we miss?
What did we
On
miss?
Sunday, April 27th, the Denton community celebrated St George's Day with a parade that started in Daneback and ended in the park.
Well, that's no good, is it?
What a shame.
Oh, I didn't put a collar on.
Stalls and entertainment. Oh, what a shame, Mr. Oh, make sure you get this every month. Victoria Park in Denton is once again hosting Thameside Armed Forces Day.
We want to go there, don't we?
Armed Forces Day is an afternoon segment to Battle of the Electorate. The new mayor.
That me?
Mohammed Kulurwalam.
Mohammed Kulurwalam.
So some English guy.
Some English guy is our mayor, right? Wait, what mayor from where? Because there's like a million mayors for.
Tameside.
So there's a mayor of Tameside, a mayor of Manchester, a mayor of Fukinfield. Everywhere else, there's only ever one mayor.
He's called Councillor Shipley Allen.
Shipley.
So they're all British.
They're all British.
And in Manchester, London, that's
a very British guy.
A very British woman.
Oh, a women. A women.
Like, this is a woman.
This is a women.
Soldiers are taking over, Kirsty.
Women.
And we're allowing
and
it.
English people.
We're allowing it to happen.
Women and English people are taking over. England.
Right, now listen to this.
She's hot.
On June 7th, Hyde Arsenal is taking place. Whilst June 21st features our artisan market.
Mew. Artisan. We went to that before and it was rubbish.
Beauty Day 80th anniversary.
Because it said it was a Victorian market, then we went there and it was just rubbish. But it changed to an artisan. Partisan. What's partisan? Kahapip. You.
Unfortunately, yeah.
I can actually mute people now because I've got my ears on.
The 80th Beauty Day and all the women celebrated.
You. Pause. Padded pause.
Saying best.
Do you like more pause?
Quiz challenge.
I need chewing up because I'm already rejected by your place. I want a donut. Give me my donut.
Mixed vegetables, garlic, chickpeas, chopped tomato puree, vegetable chopped, rice coloured now.
That's nice. Sounds nice.
Total vegetables and sausage, a nice thick sauce. Put the rice on the put into a bowl of rice, warm and then bread. Yeah, vegetable curry.
I like vegetable curry. It's better than... Actually, it used to be better than the corn curry. The corn curry has actually improved.
Well, it's an easy one to do. It's not that much goes into it. You just have to buy some curry powder.
I thought we already actually. I did buy some.
Everything else we've already got. Well, I wouldn't put chickpeas in there.
No, oh, absolutely not. I don't like chickpeas. I don't like them.
We have the puree. We've got the stock food. wondering, we've got $20,000. Yeah, just a curry powder, that's it. And you throw everything into one pan and
Yeah.
coffee until
Oh yeah, that sounds really good.
Mew. Make sure you got rice.
Mew. 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 Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Shotguns and that. They're going on about shotguns and that. Did you hear them? You went shotguns and that.
Anyway, so
Shotguns and that.
unfortunately it's Whit Friday, so no, you need to go and see even craft.
Why not?
Because it's a bank holiday.
What's wrong with Whit Friday?
I don't go out bank holiday.
Okay.
There's roads of chock-a-block. There's like a gazillion, trillion people. We have enough problems with the odd ones that are around. We don't need.
Well, the odd people are choco-blockers. Look, I've got another set of sunglasses. Have you noticed? These are my Ricardi sunglasses.
Oh,
You know, my camera ones. My camera ones. But I don't think they work anymore. How can we make it work?
right, can you put everything where it's supposed to go?
Ooh.
My coffee's gone cold. I don't like it.
Go back in a bit, yeah.
So let's go and do whatever we come to do.
Whatever have we come to do? I don't know what the thing is on this. Is it working?
And don't forget, don't have.
Nice.
Oh,
Just a
don't forget,
minute.
still got that.
Oh, I love that. What was that for again? Just for putting bags together?
That's something that's on it.
That guy's talking their socks off in there now. Oh, Mum, I forgot to put the magazine in. The random trolley. This is such a nice outfit. The Ricardi sunglasses, isn't that a funny name? View. Yeah.
Oh, the boy, Dave again.
All
I
right.
could be waiting outside for you to pack the thing up.
Correct.
Next thing I know, he's out of Zach's place and yapping away.
Yappering away.
Right, don't forget, we need to get a passport from the place to one. And
This guy's all the way. I got the apple tarts. That's good. They get two.
no, which one? So, you know, that's really.
Just this one. Raspberry and apple turnover. That sounds nice. Oh, not apple. Raspberry. I don't like apple. Well, yeah, that one.
Have we ever had it?
No. It's a proper pastry. Yeah, I would like to. It'd be nice with cream, I think. I'm assuming you can heat it up. They are soft. Can only ask, I suppose.
Anything else?
Have you got any cheese and onion pasties?
No, I'm sorry.
That's a bugger.
Have you got anything else then?
What about the another vegan
I'm
roll?
vegetarian now. I've got is the sausage rolls or the vegetarian. That's it.
Right, so should we have a couple of,
Yeah.
we'll have a couple of these,
The vegetarian. I've got one vegetarian.
You know what I'd like?
The vegan roll.
Just one. I've got
Yeah, that's fine.
2 vegetarian.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, just the roll, just the vegan, just the vegetarian roll. Yes.
extra cream.
Oh, it's just one, is there? That's all right,
Yeah.
I can replace that.
Anything else?
No, that's everything.
£3.10.
Good card.
Vegetarian or not?
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
You know the halal, where do you get your meat supply from? Meat supply from
Can I just have a look
It all
over
comes from our bakery.
Yeah.
So you don't know? I don't know where they get it from. Yeah. It all comes in together. We don't actually make anything up here.
Let me just pop these in here.
that mean? Charlotte.
Apple Charlotte.
What's that there? Oh, you know what's that?
What that?
Yeah, what is it?
Bavarian slice. Looks like some kind of custard thing.
We'll be accepting that, but no, we have to.
Hey, can I have one of these?
I don't know what it is.
Look. That's so cute.
Yeah, but you can't pay with cash for that. It just looks around good.
I mean, you can.
Well, you're not going to, change.
No, I haven't. Like I say, it's all in that coat.
Well,
The coins
you
are
can
in the coat.
you
My
can get
card's in the
you can
coat.
get it next time.
Sad
I'm looking
Mew.
for while we're here.
Sad Mew.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
Oh, look, you get the orangey thing with it. But it's not vegetarian, though.
That special.
How cute is that? Look, you get the orange juice. Oh, I kind of want that. If it was a vegan roll, it'd be perfect. But I bet it's not a vegan roll.
Well, they're not introducing children to
Vegan.
vegetarian.
I know. Vegetarians. I want one of these. And one of these. Forest fruits. It's forest fruits, that's berry.
Yeah, they are. They're vegetarian.
Very good.
Unless I lose my bag.
And you've got a bobble for me as well.
Yeah. And unless I lose my bag, I'll
You
forget
won't.
to bring my bag with me.
You won't. Bye-bye.
Thanks
I'll get
very
that
much.
next time
Bye
then.
now.
Not interested.
No.
Not responded. What?
Oh, look at that little girl.
That's so cute, isn't
That's
it?
so piano.
It is, yeah.
Oh, that's very cute.
There's lovely stuff here.
Oh,
Yeah, it was a babe. Those are cute. There's some lovely stuff.
you got your dad's photograph.
Oh yeah, I still need something for my dad. Do you think there's something here I could get him? There's loads of cars. No. He's got all the girls.
Yeah, don't keep buying in cars. He's coming to eBay or whatever.
Gives him on eBay or whatever.
Who are they? Oh,
Them, I don't know. Big fat guy though. That's all we care about. Is how big and fat the guy is.
oh, isn't that cute? Look at that. It's a music box. Look.
That is so cute. I love
I
that.
got you one of them.
I know you did. There's loads here as well.
Nice though.
It says, I solemnly swear that I'm up to no good. That's me, isn't it?
Yeah.
All this time, always.
What are the what in particular?
Nice
Oh,
watches.
that's that in that like Riddick. That's Riddick, isn't it?
Ridiculous.
That's what they go on their balloons
Hello there, can you
to
see?
chase.
They do. Hello.
Potter.
Just looking at some stuff.
Oh.
Saw some nice stuff
So
in
what
here.
do they play? What we do.
The Harry Potter theme tune. Well, duh. The bus. There is some stuff over here that I like the look of as well. Oh, look, it's Homer. Oh, she's a bit too far forward there. I love these. There's Dobby. Oh, my character has these coming out of his back. Those are so freaking sweet. Look at the unicorn guy. That is really cool. Got Tom and Jerry and the dog. Butcher. Oh, it's so cute things over here. I want this unicorn. Can we get the unicorn? Oh, look at that. Oh, that is so cute. Oh, look at those. They're so cute. Look at the house. What does that do? Is it like a proper house? Like a doll's house? That house, is it an actual doll's house that opens up?
Yes, it is you.
There I see it. And the unicorn as well. And I really like that skunk. It's like the pet. The royal wedding. That is cute.
It is, yeah, it's really, really good.
Aw.
So in it you get 2 beds. Bed,
They're cute then.
you get.
My mum would love
anything
that.
else like that. Never tested
As
it.
children.
Yes,
It's them as children.
that's right. Never tested it, but you put battery, turn it on, and I think it lights up.
Aw.
And unicorn.
These are lovely. Come look at these, Mum. My mum would love this.
Maybe getting down. I don't know. Oh, look at those. What are you doing? Oh, I like him because I like him. He's my favourite.
I know you do. Well, you get it all in this little set here.
Oh.
Little doll's house, a little figurines, little beds, little reindeer. Sven and I don't know what the reindeer's called. Is it Sven or is that the guy? Yeah. I was right. Well, hey. Well, he just showed me, but whether I'll remember, I don't know. Oh, yeah. You were doing the right thing, actually. You were. There's some Sylvanian families in here as well.
Oh, I like
Yes.
Sylvania.
Yeah. Do you want to see them? You look a bit. Oh, there's also this as well.
Where's the Sylvania?
Yay! Oh, shit. Breaking the glass thing. Stay.
Who's that?
That's Sven the reindeer
Oh,
as a
I
baby.
love that. So where's
Don't know whether he'll sell just that.
where's the Sylvania family?
Just there.
Oh,
A
what's
whole
that
family of
in
them.
the way?
Am I in the way?
Yeah.
I'm always in the way. I'm just going to put them back.
I only want him.
That is the sweetest thing. I don't know how much it is. I could get that and you could have him.
No, we've got enough crap.
I haven't got enough cute dolls'
Anyway,
houses.
there's something over there.
Right.
I think. And now look at the Sylvania family.
Will wants to see the Sylvanian family.
Whoops.
Ah, now you're doing it.
Sorry
You
about that.
enjoying yourself? Oh, Lord.
Good, aren't they? Are they foxes?
Let me look.
Oh.
Some kind of dogs.
No,
Might be
mummy, daddy and children.
Yeah, the mother's over there. They are so adorable. Oh.
That one doesn't stand up. Where is it?
Well, it will do if you just position the feet right.
How can you do that?
Yeah, you can move the feet.
Oh, lovely.
They're very nice.
So cute.
Cute as pie. I like them. Look, they're thick.
Anyway, let's show the focusing on your dad. Let's have a look at those though.
Yeah,
Nothing you buy will suit you anyway, so.
I know. I must agree with you there, old chap.
Okay.
Old chap.
So let me show you what I've seen. You just pay the cheapest you can, but you can see.
Yeah.
Oh, listen to him. No, not.
She's very cute. Oh dear. All open at the back.
I don't think it's the dog family. I don't think it's them. Try one of the children so you can get any.
No, they're not dogs, are they? I don't know what they're
Definitely
supposed to
not.
be.
Definitely.
Might be hamsters. Or chipmunks or something. I'm just going to see what my mum's showing me. One sec.
Huckleberry Hound Dog family.
Oh, huckleberry hound dogs. Or maybe they are dogs. These are expensive.
I'm sure, but I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's around the corner, only £1 something.
Oh, right. Oh, right.
Well, what's he into, Dad?
Oh, they are cute, them.
Yeah, getting one
Okay.
of them.
All right, then.
So for your dad, I would pick either orange, blue, or
I like
maroon.
the blue one.
I'll get the blue one.
Yeah, I get the blue one.
And they're only £1.
Something.
They're
Oh, look at
good.
them. Magical capsules.
Because if he was into something, you know,
Yeah.
but I don't know what he's into, if anything.
No. I know, I get you. Look, my character has those. Well, actually, tentacles
And, if
coming
he
out of his
wanted
back.
to,
A spider legs.
became a fidget.
Fidget. Oh, I like these. Thin bracelets.
What I mean?
Oh, yeah.
He can get a fidget, and one of those.
These are all too adorable.
You pick it up like that and spin it. Fidget.
Oh. Well, that one's £4.
That's alright.
Are those for?
You spent just over a fiver and that'll do. Oh, look at that. I
What
like
about that?
that.
That's £2.50.
That is gorgeous. I love
They are
that.
very cute. Oh, look at that Harry Potter Griffin. I want the Harry Potter Griffin. It's
Yeah, well,
£12.
anyway, could you bring the guy over?
Can I have the Griffin?
Before all the shops start.
All right, we picked something over here. Okay, well, I'd like one of those flowers down there, that blue one, the blue and yellow one. That's number one.
A fidget or whatever that is, although I love that.
I know it's
Who's
so
that
cute.
supposed to be in the back?
I don't know actually.
But that's quite cute.
I don't really know. This is lovely stuff you've got here. I like the dinos. The mouths open and close. That's adorable. Yeah, I'd like that one.
I mean, that is so cute, isn't it?
I also got him some chocolate as well, so that's my second present.
So don't stress them any that.
We've had them for a week now when you open this one, you start to purchase one. And they are nice, they're lovely for what
They
are.
feel nice to hold. I'll get one of these then. Get that one and so you think I should get him that?
Yeah.
That one's yours, but it's a bit misshapen.
Well, I like the shape, and I always get the ones that have had that leg missing, ear missing. Not by design, but
I'll have a look at one of these fidget spinners and that little owl as well.
Yes, by all means.
What's that supposed to be there on the right?
Uh,
Right next to the book. What is it?
Let me get this one out, we can have a look. This one there?
No, what is it?
That one there?
Yeah, what is it?
It's Dobby. Harry Potter, Dobby. From Harry Potter. Oh.
That one's Dobby.
Oh, that's cute, that. Oh, that's cute.
They're not supposed to be.
That's do nothing with.
Hold it. I'll spin it. That's great, that. I like that.
Yeah. Well, you know, when he's trying to zen,
Yeah.
use that to zen with.
Those are cute.
Can I have a look at that?
Yeah, I was going to say, can I have a look at that owl as well?
Yeah, sure.
Dobby is really cute. Look at that, so cute.
Love ears.
That is so cute. I do like that, that's very cute. Okay, I'll have that one, and that one, and that one.
No problem.
Might get that next time, because that's really cute.
It is. It's adorable.
We like Dobby from Harry Potter anyway.
Dobby's a good character, I like Dobby.
Yeah, I like Dobby, yeah.
I saw a Dobby over there.
Although I wouldn't have put that as Dobby, but
The Lego.
Very cute, very cute.
The Lego one looks just like him.
Yeah, I love Dobby, I think he's a really great character.
Haven't seen him for a while.
Actually,
What is Dobby anyway? What is he?
He's an elf.
An elf.
Yeah, elf, yeah. And he's given up to the families in Harry Potter kind of thing, yeah. The servant basically.
Oh, he's a servant.
Yeah, he's a servant elf, yeah.
Lovely.
Okay. Harry Potter's cute, look.
Yeah, that is very cute.
Nice keyrings, basically.
They're very cute.
Exactly. So this is £2.50, this is full weight, and this is £1.50, so that's £8 altogether.
Okay. It's so fun, that. I really like that. I like the fact that it's gold as well.
Oh, that's just going all on its own. There we go. Well, mine's broken, you see, so.
Yeah, it's stiff, that one. Got all stiff.
What's that?
Right, legs now, look.
Yeah, I love that. I
That's
love
all
the
done,
fact
thank you
that
very
it's-
much.
I love the colour as well.
Yeah, it's fantastic, we've sold loads of them.
Got a little bag or something.
I can get you...
It's going on its own again.
I know.
I didn't do that. If you go like this and then you do that, it keeps going. And then you just press it and it's just...
Yeah.
It's not doing it now, it's making
We've
me
actually
actually
run out of
alive.
carrier bags, but I can...
Oh, that's nice. I like those.
I can just pop it in there.
Oh.
Oh no, don't fold it up, it'll
I'm
be
sorry.
misshapen.
I'm sorry. I saw I've got them up. We're waiting for the carrier bag man to go around with the carrier bag.
Alright, well, I'll just have that one in there then. I'll put the others in my bag. Guess I'll just put them in here. Don't squidge it.
Give it a bad back.
Oh, don't do that.
There we go.
Oh,
Thank you
The
very much.
Prez easels. Nice Prez easels, those, aren't
Get
they?
him a card back.
I did. In fact, you put it away in the box. I was flattening it out because it was bent. It was nice of you to. Oh, there's Dobby, look.
There's
There we
something
go.
again.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cute.
It really is cute,
I
that.
like that one.
Yeah.
Stop it, yeah.
That is a good one. See you later. I want a dinosaur next time. They're cool. I want the white one. That's my favourite. Such cool stuff. I like the little footballers as well. Little footballers are adorable. They're supposed to get trainers.
Like the fresh got a lot of stuff in there.
They do.
Have you got fresh stuff out?
Don't know.
Want to see if we got another
Yeah, I could do. It's got even more stuff in there today. Not sure you'll get in.
Will you go and
I can have a look. I look really good today. You should see me. You got any fresh pasties yet? No cheese pasties? Pardon? What?
Cheese money then. And the cheese from that.
Okay, that'd be fine. Just want one anyway. That's everything. Oh, it's open. Where's it open? Okay, I'm ready. Okay. See you in a minute. Those boys aren't supposed to be in here on bikes. And I see there's no security people doing anything. Oh, they're down there. Hello.
Hello, princess.
You?
You okay?
You?
hello everybody. Right, let's go and pay for this.
What about shoes? I thought I was supposed to look at good shoes.
Oh yeah, cool.
Although last time I think they were comfortable for here. We can have a look anyway, can't we?
No, I don't mean here anyway, Kirsty, so let's go.
Yeah, but don't you remember them shoes from last time? They were good. I want the pink ones. Look, they got these pink ones. They look nice. Mum. Well, they're all 4 and 5 and 6. Does it say 36? See, I don't know what 36 is. I used to know what it was. Let's have a look. 39. Yeah, I don't know. Where are the ones I just saw a minute ago? Don't know. I saw some pink ones that were perfect. Oh yeah, these. Oh, they are. Mum? Mum?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Come on.
Mum? Oh, there you are, Mum. Look what I found. Look, these are a size 3 and the pink and purple.
That's a size 7 in the trouser.
Yeah.
And that's a size 7 in short. And I can give you one size 8 to try. Then if it no makes difference, it means you can pick any color.
Right, they're a
Yeah.
different style, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, just take the 4 items, okay? Happy now?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and then you decide the
Yeah,
color.
thank you.
No problem. How are you, princess?
Whew.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, thanks. How are you?
Good. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I just brought her those.
Yeah.
I just brought you those, Mum. They are the pink and purple. They're very soft.
Do you want to look around?
They're a size 3.
Or just them?
Yeah, I wanted to know if there is a couple of other shoes. I want to know if you got in a size 3.
That's a size 3.
Yeah, there's the black ones over there with pink
Where
laces.
is my lad, young lad?
Don't know
Your
where.
favourite.
Yeah,
I'll have a
big
look.
boy, isn't he? Don't know where he's gone.
Big boy. Yes.
Big and
I
yeah,
say-
I love the pink and purple.
I make jokes. Older brother.
My older brother. Yeah. Not sure. I think those would be comfortable.
Sorry.
Could just try them on anyway. I'll just. Whoa.
Go.
They look massive though, don't they? They're a size 8. See, they look like a size 3, but it says 37, 36, 38 as well. This one here, 36. I think these should be a. See if I could find a size 3 that said
Right. I'm here now.
36.
Size
Yeah.
3.
Wonder if they were a size 3.
How clever
36.
you are.
36.
How do you know?
Yeah.
You're very clever. Very
But I have
clever.
no idea which ones to get. Which
Your
ones are going to
daughter's
be.
the cleverest girl in the world. Hello, brother.
Oh, hello.
Oh, okay. My wheels can't.
Don't worry.
It's not caught now,
I
don't
have
worry.
a big delivery. It's going to move tonight.
There's quite a lot of them.
I just got the wheel just
I have
got
a massive big delivery, so I just.
It's fine, you go.
Right, let's gonna move this one. These are £1, only size 14
Yeah,
left side.
yeah.
Is that any good for you?
I-
£1?
Ooh, no,
£1?
not for me, no.
No, for this girl.
Oh, no.
And there's a matching top. It used to last £5
No, that's cool.
each. It's a brand new.
Well, them are so soft.
Yeah, brand new. It's nothing
Oh,
wrong.
yeah.
You can even use for sleeping. £1.
Softest things on the planet.
£1. It's a brand new. It's not marked. It's no damage. I have a few pieces in the stock, so I just put it in a sale.
It's something comfy for around the house. Oh, wow, look at the
Pound.
pajama.
£1. Dressing gown, £1.
Very nice.
Yeah. £1. Leggings, £1.
Legging gengong.
£1.
Oh,
They're falling off.
Brothers,
Not for me,
joggers,
those.
yeah.
Joggers are, yeah.
Two style.
don't have
Just
anything.
them ones. Probably a bit.
I know that.
If you
One
want
with
it,
a cuff,
it's
one
fine.
without cuff.
I'm not gonna.
Sorry.
Sorry, she's in the way as usual.
Somebody there? Charlie?
Yeah.
I do actually like those, but maybe another
Well,
time.
them trousers have just picked out.
And these are
Yeah.
cuffed.
What's
Well,
the
look, it's
material?
2 for £15,
I
but
have been
the
selling
other
years
colour I want
and
is
they're very,
here.
very good.
Oh, I
As
see.
in like cotton.
I suppose I could go for
Mix
a
it,
grey.
mix it, mix it.
You know, to go with this
Yes,
top I'm wearing, I can mix them up.
So these are the cuffed ones
Oh,
here.
these are the.
Yeah,
And
the
at the
cuffed
moment,
ones.
it's
With
one
the
pair
pocket
for
on
20.
side, with the zip as
Are you
well.
there?
I am,
And,
yeah.
You can pick your own colour.
Can
It's
you
all
see
right,
if they've
sorry,
got
stick
a
it. Sorry about that.
3XL in the grey?
And they're very good, the wash coat and the brilliant. 2 for 15. Sorry.
Have you got the 3XL in the dark grey?
Thinner than
I
the one
have.
that you saw.
3.
I'll have to get out of your way, I presume.
Yep, sorry.
Oh.
I think 2XL is fine for you.
No, I like 3XL. I like the comfort.
3XL. Right, do you like a cuff bottom or do you like a straight bottom? We
Well,
see the difference?
yeah, I'll have
That's a cuffed. Cuffed is better for you.
A cuffed.
cuff then.
Cuffed better.
A cuffed cuff.
No, you're good, mate.
They're the other
Try one,
shoes.
you can try one.
These feet, but
It's
Look,
been
Mum,
years
there's these
since I
ones
was
as
there.
well. They're a size 3.
oh, they're nice.
So I don't know which to get.
That style is
I
different.
think that
They look.
probably
The
better.
materials, oh,
No,
yeah,
this
For
style
me.
is different.
I don't
Did
know
you see
which
this
you
one?
prefer the
yes,
look
it's
of them.
plastic
You got to
polyester.
think about the comfort. Have you tried them on?
I've not tried them.
18% cotton.
Hey, Fluffy. Oh, that's so
That's
sweet.
better. And
Don't
this quality
Should I
forget
go
better
try
than
them on
that.
now?
they're like a
This
wedge,
one.
whereas they're not as
Try
much
this
of a
one.
wedge, but they're a.
Shall I try them on?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go try them on.
100% very hard.
I think there's a chair over here. Ah, here we go. Here. Oh, I'm going to try these on. How are you doing? Don't forget to like, comment and subscribe, guys. Right, this backpack's in my way. It's getting on my nerves now. I've been told I should get a proper good, expensive pair of shoes that's going to last me a long time, rather than get like all these cheaper ones that last me 5 minutes. That's what I've been told to do. So for now, I'm just going to put that in there. I'm just hoping that I don't get, what's the name? You know, like it falling out. Yeah, these feel a bit stiffer as well, so these might hurt my feet more. Oh, actually, they're very comfortable and lightweight. Yeah, I do like them. They're very comfortable so far. Very lightweight and easy to walk in. And they've got a padded bottom, which is also good. So I'm impressed with them so far. Let's try these now. Oops. These, they feel heavy at first. We've got the stuffing in them as well. Ones with the blacking will go with more stuff. These don't seem to be behaving themselves. I can't even get these pink ones on my feet. I'd have to really loosen the... It's going to take me a while. I just hope that everyone's patient with me. Not you guys on the stream, I'm talking about my mum and whoever. Because I'm having to really loosen these. And even then I don't really think. Alright, they've gone on. I'll have to do these now. Prefer to try things on at home, to be honest with you, but with shoes they get scuffed, so you can't do it. And then they don't take them back then, even if you just do them in the house. At one time, if you did them in the house, they'd take them back, but they don't. This was a bit more hard work to get on, and these don't feel as comfortable. I can feel pressing against my toe, which I think after a while might give me pain. Because I've cut my toenails and... Oh, it's broken. Oh dear.
Don't worry, it's only a packs.
Yeah,
Yeah, give it to me, I'll throw it.
I was going to fix it.
Oh, you did it. You did fix it, yeah.
These are the most comfortable.
Yeah, get the other one as well. The other one is half price sale. The other one is on half price sale as well. So bring it down.
Those don't fit as well, I'm afraid.
They fit.
Yeah, they're a bit tight on the toe.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Can you manage to put you on if I give you £10?
I can put them on, but they hurt my toe.
You think?
Yeah.
No problem. So shall I put them back?
Yeah, it's a shame.
You don't want to chance them down?
No.
Okay, my lord.
They're comfortable for 5 minutes, but I think after a while it's going to hurt my
So this
toe.
one on the counter, okay?
Yeah, they're very nice. Very lightweight. Very comfortable. Also, I like these as well. 36, they should be a size 3 as well. Doesn't say though. Maybe next time though, we're not going to get them today. One thing at a time, I think. My mum's already probably spent a fortune. Yeah, I've got the card. They're very comfortable, very easy to walk in because of the uppy bit.
Oh,
But the others, they just hurt my toe because it really squashed and pressed down.
well, let's pay for what we've got.
Yeah.
Right. You paying all together? All
Yes.
together?
Yes,
So
with the same card.
2 items 10, and then blouse 10, 30, and then trainers 20. So that's £50 only altogether. Please.
But I've got
All right.
a couple more shops to go to, so we need to.
Of course.
What time is it now?
Time 5 o'clock.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That's not
we're
good.
late again.
Please.
There you
Better
go.
get a move on, because you're going to
Yeah.
miss the coffee, unfortunately.
Oh no, we don't want that.
Oh, card inside.
Just insert the card.
Yeah.
Hope they're still there and I can just quickly order it. Oh, wait a minute, it's not done it right. Can't do it.
Should be okay.
That's a big one.
New card. Yes.
Is that a new one? Not that one anymore.
No, we use both of them. This is less charges.
All right, okay.
You know, when we
That's
pay,
better.
this is charges are less than that.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, more charges on this one.
Oh, that's not good, is
They
it?
both are working fine. No problem.
You stopped
Thanks
to
very
choose.
much indeed. Do you want those pound items?
No, thank you.
You're right. Yes.
Not this time, we've taken this.
We have.
Yeah, put the receipts in there. Right.
Thank you very much.
Lovely, yeah.
Nice to see you.
Yes, and you.
Yes, nice to see you too.
Oh. Take care now.
I'll just grab them when you move out of the way. Thanks a lot.
Oh, you love.
Wonderful stuff. That's all right. See you in a bit then. Yeah, they're cool. The stars on. You got the white makeup as well. I've got some of that. Thank you. It's a whole dress. Oh, it's coming off.
The only thing I can suggest first, though, is that you've got the coffee. I've got 2 more jobs to go through now.
So you want me to just go and order it now?
Yeah, now I'm at
One beyond. Okay. Thank you. Who's that weirdo again? How are you doing, everybody? Sorry I can't talk right now. I've been with my mum and other people around. So yeah, I did have some stuff to talk about, but it's kind of private, so I guess I'll talk about it in a bit. Okay. Here for 2 more coffees. Yeah. You can just use the table. Don't know anything to do this before. Ooh, what's in the bag?
Well, that's someone's order.
Yum, what is it?
It's the mega mix.
What's in the mega mix?
Chicken, beef, mushrooms, omelette, chips.
Meat omelette. It's very nice. Jumbo sausage and chips. Naga beans, sausage and beans, hot coffee, karak chai, chai tea. Yeah. Thank you very much. Oh, great. That was quick. They enjoy their order. Oh, is it broken?
Someone else.
You think it's broken?
Just be careful if it falls.
Yeah. I'll do this. This one's not broken. This should be okay, shouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
And it broke off. Well, one half of it did anyway. It's just that I'm sick of having to take my backpack on and off my back. Get the money out. Choking on my own water. Yes, I'm sick of it all. See you later. Is it okay if I just leave these here?
Yeah.
I need to just go to a shop with my mum,
Okay.
and then we'll be back here.
Okay.
Shouldn't be too long now.
There you go.
Sneezy person. Keep forgetting about that place. Oh, we didn't do it after all. That is adorable. There's another one there as well. Breakfast and brunch. Book your party with us. Oh, look, they've got a bike shop repair. Oh my gosh! Ooh. I'm just pouring out the window. There's a bike hoist. Oh, look at this one with the bags on them. And a stand for a what's it? A basket. Oh, shame they shut. Open. Yeah, it's 5. Is Mum in here
There is a lady in here, yeah.
with the wheelchair? Just like she said she was coming here, you see.
No, we will.
Has she been in?
No.
No. That's surprising. Where is she then? She's gone over there. I'm going to go mad. She told me to go there. There she is. Yay, I found you.
You found me.
I've been viewing all over the place.
Now, I didn't know you wanted something for me, but I bought that.
Oh, what have you got?
I got that. Well, because
A
I've
skin
lost that
scrub.
other one.
What's that?
Mr. Cage. Well, we had something really, well, sorry, I had something really weird happening in our house. I don't know whether you've just
Cute.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, yes, really good. Well, if
I'll
you
just
can
go have a look.
imagine- Oh, absolutely.
We'll just have a look around then.
Well, anyway,
You can show me if you want.
everything's a bucket. Well, if it's a bucket,
Yeah.
and still be and it's back to the table. In front of it is a hole. Now, I heard you stand. I don't know. It's a bottom there, it's a stair there, it's a chamber. Straight back, straight back, big sound. When I go along, that particular bucket, with all its contents, still neatly in it, by the way. Inside the bucket there. Now then, the only way to get there is to slide. Because the plate, silverware, everything. That, far over there, lets across, straight in the bucket, slide right in. All neat, everything to go. Nothing was out of it.
There's something in it.
There was loads of stuff.
You'll look for something inside there that you'll need.
What do these do? Wait, does it say not
There'll be
suitable?
something in there that you'll need. Or it's someone trying to take a picture.
Well, I know that because we have, ever since we moved in that house, we've had all sorts of Nothing else was going, but there was one particular thing that was completely over and never came to place to me. Yeah, well, and when you first started happening, when you first did that, years and then suddenly it flew off and Horrible people around.
It's cute. It is so cute.
I got from there no idea. It had to literally leap and fly over the place.
Okay, I found stuff. What about those?
I don't know.
Eyeshadow, which one do you think I look better? Because it's just about getting the colours I need, and I know I need blue.
Well, I think that's that's a bit too stark.
Sorry.
But that's kinder, if you see what I mean. So if you did the rainbow,
Yeah.
it'd be like the rainbow in the sky. It'd be,
That'd be more pastel coloured, wouldn't it?
yeah,
It's more vibrant.
that's a bit more vibrant. I think that's,
That was a cheaper one as well.
oh, is it? Oh, that's unusual for me.
The problem is it doesn't have gold, but it's fine. I can use the
Yeah, I
yellow.
was just going to say, this.
Can you not mix them?
Yeah, I want to,
You mix them?
do the rainbow look.
See?
Then I could make them to look like yellow or gold or something.
Yeah.
It's okay.
And you can
It's
mix and match and see what, if you get a colour, yeah, you do like your rainbow. Yeah, I think that one's the nicest. Actually, I didn't know the price. Normally I pick the dearest, you see. And apparently I've not, I've chosen things have changed. So you think that it's trying to tell me something like it's just before when...
Get your attention.
Well, you know what happens is, like the birds, now, we've got things on the window that stop birds from smashing into it. Unfortunately, one of them is where kids have thrown eggs at the window, but it should stop people, it should stop the birds from banging into it.
Yeah.
But every now and again,
Alright, I'll have those then. I've got a card.
in to the window, and then something is always a foot.
I'm all ready. Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry.
I mean, I've been doing that for a long time, and this is the first time I've done it. And I don't
Can you show me a receipt?
understand what that
Why not?
is. We've had a good day today, nothing unusual happened today. Great.
Do you like my outfit?
I don't know, if I find out what it is, I'll let you know. Alright, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is
It's
it a dress or is it a
It is a
skirt?
dress.
Oh, is it a dress?
Hang on, I'll take the backpack off.
Where have you got that from? Oh, that's nice.
That's from Affleck's Palace.
Oh.
No, it isn't.
My boyfriend got it for me. It was 60 quid from Affleck's Palace.
Okay.
Why? Where do you think it came from?
I bought you one from online. So.
Did you? I don't remember getting this one. I definitely got the skirt underneath from there. That's more recent.
Yeah,
I got that.
This I got you from.
Because the guy I was with that day was bloody stingy. He didn't buy me anything.
Which one?
This skirt, he didn't buy it me, I got it for myself. So, and I was just saying he's stingy.
Not saying which guy.
You know, Max.
Oh, Max. No, you didn't really expect anything
From a politician, you can't expect much.
Well, it's not just that, it's everything there by now.
And train. Oh dear.
Oh, don't we need money for that?
Yeah.
No, I don't know how he's passing for a politician. Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, isn't that cute? Little
I forgot.
Oh, that's so
Oh,
cute.
that's adorable. That was.
It's so cute. Got a blue one as well.
Oh,
And whatever colour that's supposed to be. Oh.
oh, I want one. We've seen them before.
We'll get one next time, can't
Yeah.
we? Right, the
Thank you
coffee,
very much,
our
lady.
coffees are going. Thank you.
Bye,
See you
take
later.
care. See ya.
Nice chatting to you. Yeah. Right, our coffees are waiting.
Somebody's interested in
Talking.
paranormal.
Yeah, it's nice to when people are into it. Yeah, it was such a weird thing.
I can't remember. Oh, look at them, aren't they cute?
These.
I know. Right, have you ordered the coffee?
I haven't. It's actually ready for us now.
Oh, sorry. Took me out the ball. I don't know where. I'm going to have to
It's
give
cute.
that a miss today.
They can't go in anyway because it's closed. Oh, bike, Mum.
Yes, I know.
There's a pink one as well.
Hey?
There's a pink one as well.
Oh, God, it's not a three-wheeler, is it?
It's not a three-wheeler.
But you know what? Something that might be interesting. Will you get Jake to tell me, please, what
Right.
the art is? Because we could go somewhere like this and say, do you have this part?
Well, yeah.
Oh.
It's a barracuda.
Come on, go.
Let's go. Police. Well, I know what it's called. He said it's called a chain link. A chain link. A chain link.
How can something that looks like a spiky thing look called a chain link?
Well, there's two things it needs.
All right. Oh,
And one of them is a chain link.
and what's the other one? Well, like that, then try.
Yeah.
Very nice. I like that. What's the other one called?
Oh,
then?
sorry, this one. I don't know what the other one's called. That's the only problem.
Why do we need a chain link?
To put the chain together.
What on earth is that? It has everything.
That wasn't to do with me losing it. That's just to do with the fact that nobody can actually do it with what's already with it. Nuh-uh. See ya. You. 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 It's not work this time. You. I've not had as many smiles today or anything from blokes. So wearing this outfit didn't work today. You. Or just people in general, I don't really mind. Oh God, it's the pervert. And the other friends. Oh, we'll have to go inside. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. No. Right, back at last. Too busy chatting to someone. That took a while. Here you go.
Yeah. You want to sit down here?
Oh yeah, it would be nice.
I'll be taking that in, sorry.
Oh, okay.
It's 25 past.
It's okay, there's a bench over here, we can go there.
You want to take it in now? Yeah, it's 25 past.
Bye. Oh dear. That's... I've got sunglasses somewhere. Oh, there they are. I found them, everybody. Stop looking. At least I didn't have to sit near that pervert. That weirdo who thinks that I would be interested in him, even though he's like 90. And I'm clearly
You
not.
can sit there if you like, right?
No way.
No?
It's cold.
So what's up today?
Oh, I guess I got no choice. No. Hey, it's not too bad. It's actually very warm. I'd rather sit there with you. You.
Oh,
Oh? No, I don't want to end the stream. Fuck off.
the problem for me is let me put my drink down.
There.
I can't, because if I go over there, I'll be in the sun, which is
No, you
what I'm
won't.
trying to avoid.
No, you won't. If you just thingy around and face
I'm
that
going
way,
to now.
spin around, that's the word I'm looking for.
Get there in a minute. I'm not very good at driving, you know.
I need a wee.
I'll see what I've ended up not getting today.
What you ended up not getting today.
Well, because we were just messing about too much, as usual. And we were earlier. Oh, I can't get this one. So we just made it look like we're about to blow up.
Yeah. Now I can't go.
Yeah, I don't know where you got that. I got them.
They bought it.
By the way, you practically sitting on the flower.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I could see it.
Oh, it sucks.
Yeah, I couldn't sit inside Kirsty anyway because, not that you'd have been allowed to, but because I'm smoking, so.
Smoky.
Oh,
Looks like a
why
little
the hell?
motorbike.
Oh, now.
Looks like a motorbike, but it's a bike.
Brilliant.
I saw a real one yesterday, you know. A tiny little motorbike for a child. Yeah, it'd be nice to have one that could actually ride. That's very cute. Very cute. I don't know if it's the same person, but I saw one going that way. Pretty sure it's the same kid, but he got over here right quick.
I didn't know he was.
What?
What?
Oh.
Anyway, the guy that you just got the coffee off, I didn't make shit.
You? Oh yeah, he does. Says in the Englishy things and a few other recipes that he does chips with it.
No, it's just that woman there said that that girl with the orange hair gets her chips from me.
Ah,
Have you ever had this chips?
no,
Sorry?
I haven't, no.
Well,
Hey?
it's there behind you. The big B.
You.
If you keep moving like that, it gets closer. Okay. Plane.
It's here.
Plane. I think it was near the same side. Bird.
There's one here as well.
So I wonder what.
This one's pretty huge as well.
I want a butterfly from garden. So next time we come where we do
tiny one, that one. Oh,
What is that?
there's loads of them. Isn't that cute?
Careful. Big Daddy's watching. Right, but
Big Daddy? Oh no! Where has he gone?
Probably the baby's father,
Where's he gone?
baby's mum. That was above your head a minute ago.
Well, there's two big ones and then there's a tiny in here.
Well, I think he was trying to get round you, but didn't know how to get in a circle, and then it went above your head and went somewhere else.
That is adorable. Big Daddy. Oh. It's just checking flowers. It's not interested in me right now. Isn't that cute?
So, do you hear me?
Never seen him close before.
Anywhere that sells plants, once they've got to put them
Oh, right, okay.
What they are then? Picture them so we can find out what they are. So if we go to a plant place, they might tell us what it is. Okay?
Don't sting me.
By the way, that woman, I don't know if you were there at that time. No one. Yeah. Because what someone's talking about.
Here's it looks like a wasp. That one looks like a bee.
No.
That's what a kit would do.
Anyway,
Kits.
taste
Of the plants, but we never did get a picture of us.
Sorry?
Not sure if the light would be looking there now.
Sorry?
Not sure if the light would be in the right position now.
What? The light. What's that? Can't be there. Can't be staging here. I still don't get them out there, Jack. I don't get that at all. You know what to do with that cat?
The pooses. I think they're so used to them now that they're not asked. More interested in getting the food that's on the floor. Well, they're not going to risk getting kicked or whatever kids would do if they actually did catch up to them, so they just fly a bit further along, land, and then just keep getting out of the way. But they don't go away, especially when there's food around. Oh, there's one of those bikes with two backpacks on the side, as well as a basket. I heard you.
I had a thing that would have identified them, but I wasn't willing to pay for
Yeah.
it.
I think my camera has that already, but it's not very good at identifying anything.
Oh, somebody's. Oh. I'm having a break. Oh.
Oh, somebody knows you're having Greg's.
Well, see if I told you that. Monday. Oh, Monday. About my dregs.
A dregs.
Dregs.
A dregs. Have you?
I want to kick that back.
I've got a girl joining in now. And the pigeons have flown off on top of that market thing.
I don't know whether it's just me or if Jake going back to his old ways. Looks wise on top.
Slowly but surely, yes. It's not your imagination. His beard's grown a little bit, tash growing. Hair's getting a bit shorter now. And he absolutely refuses to dress smart for me now.
Yeah, I can see that.
So at least before he started
Before,
changing in the car before we went somewhere, but now he won't do that. And he makes the excuse that he'd be too hot in the outfit in summer, but then obviously too cold in the winter.
Oh no, where's he gone? Oh no, he's out behind it.
What?
The stubby's gone. Oh, there you are. I'm in the wrong place.
I want the pink bike, Mama.
Not until you will get tricycles there.
Yeah, I will. Do you know what Jake told me?
What Jake should have done was follow the instructions to build a bike and it wouldn't have been a problem.
Build a bike.
What he's done is he's tried to put the thing together
Yeah.
without reading the instructions, and
Hi,
now he's got
Dean.
to a part where he can't put the chain on.
Yeah.
He has to put the right in the video, Kirsty. The chassis part
Chassis part.
he turns upside down.
Yeah.
He puts the chain on. Then he puts the parts on. But what your Jake's done is put the parts on before the chain. That's why he's struggling to put.
No, he said he physically can't do it. I've watched him do it. He physically can't do it. I couldn't imagine anyone being able to do that.
Well, he had no problem in the video. Should have watched the video. What is wrong
Hello,
with people,
Dean.
that, especially blokes, that will not take instructions? What's wrong with them?
Bollocks.
They won't read instructions. They won't take instructions.
Can I winch when I get? I don't know, Mama. Let's do it. Really do it, Mama.
Have you finished your drink now?
Seems that way.
Yes, that if you want. Let's get
Thanks. Which side did you drink it from?
That side there.
So I'm okay doing from this side.
No, you turn it out. No. You have to drink from there. But you turned it around, and that's where I drank from, this side here. So it makes any difference. You're still drinking my,
Ew.
whatever it's called. Whatever the word, what's the word I'm looking for?
I don't want to. Saliva.
That.
Ooh.
Right, let's do it then.
I'm drinking.
That's all right. Drinking you.
I could drink and walk. Yeah, okay. Why not?
So where's the bin? Drop these off in the bin. Looks like somebody else will be asking.
You? Is that? I'm still drinking that one then. The Furby guy is opposite us. He's right there. There's bees
like
and
that.
shit.
I get one of them and where the butterfly like.
Sorry, bees, please don't sing me. Watch this.
Person with a Mr. Buff.
Look, Mama.
The children of Mr. Buff.
How do I look, Mama? Thank you, Dean. Oh, I'm drinking from the wrong thing again.
Is there any bins anywhere else?
Yeah, there will be. That's the Furby guy, guys.
You alright?
That's the guy.
Yeah.
You. That's the guy, isn't it? He's such a freaking pervert. Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? Where are you guys from? Thank you, Dean, very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So you'll be able to do it then, yeah? No. Ah. You lit onto me, by the way. Did you hear? Quick, Mama. You. You.
Where is the bin?
You.
Oh, here's this. Right, get out.
I have to turn this on, unfortunately. For fuck's sake. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Oh my goodness, that was... I saved you in time! That was scary. What if I hadn't been able to? I'm in shock. How am I going to get over this one and the shock of being banned from more fucking places? I want that. 033333500.
So, here's this. I want you to take over at crossings from now on.
I'll take over when we get to a curb for definite. Hey, they might sell gum. Mummy.
Here's the ball. Never mind.
Great. I mewed. A brake's still on too. Ow.
Are you telling?
Ow.
You have to put that down.
The ramp can't get it on there. It'd have to be lower anyway. Oh, hello. Nice outfits. Goth boy. Emo or goth or something.
No.
How do you get all the paper?
I had to help her.
Every book we get, put that down. So that's what we need.
Oh, right, so just in this simple.
It just, yeah, just in there. Especially something like that, that's area.
This one's precarious, yeah, it's very annoying.
It's not robust at all, so.
It's not robust at all.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Can I get her on first? Oh wow, this should be a lot easier than the ones with the bloody poles.
Yeah. Oh,
Right, he wants me to scan the PLCs.
you've got all.
Yeah. Alright, £2 for me. 'Cause I don't have a pass of any description. And my mum's got a pass. Just give me a minute, it'll take me ages to get this out. Wish I had a pass. Okay.
You got it.
Oh yeah, and look what we've got here, a charging port. Isn't that exciting? I'm going to do it right now. Yeah? You ready? So exciting. Can you not hear that?
Yeah.
Meow 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 meow. It's like my cat, you know that cat you bought me? Oh what? Yeah. That sounds just like my cat that you got me for Christmas.
Hyde bus station.
That's the password. It would appear someone has banned my other accounts for some reason. There it is, look, there's the cat. They're going meow, 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 meow. I've got one just like that, but in black. That is so adorable. Oh, I love that so much. Oh, isn't that cute?
Oh,
Look at the little paw. Oh, I want to have a look at that, it's cute. Comes in a little egg, or a big egg.
oh right. Yeah.
Yeah, mine's pure black. It's called Lucky Lou. Yeah, I got mine for Christmas.
I think something called something like living pets or live pets.
Yeah.
Like that, yeah.
Take a break.
That is adorable. Oh, I think I told you I heard the
Oh.
meow, 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 meow.
You did.
It's the Christmas song.
The dog's gonna get it though. How's that cat?
Oh, go get the cat. Get the cat. Woof, woof.
Oh look, the dog's
Woof,
gonna
woof, woof.
get it.
Woof.
You've got a dog like that.
Oh.
On a leash. Oh, isn't that cute? He's playing with her.
This is
Oh, it's so cute.
service to.
Oh, isn't that adorable? And he's got a dog.
Yeah, they call living pets.
Yeah, living pets or little live pets or something like that. Is that actually charging up? I don't even know. Are you still there? Is that you? Is that the real you now? Like, is that you in the photo?
Yeah.
Just sorry if you've gone now and I've not.
Hi,
Hello again.
How's it going?
Oh, it's great. Just saw a little kid with this cat, right?
Yeah.
I actually heard it from upstairs because it was singing a Christmas song, Jingle All the Way. And I thought that sounds just like mine. And she came down and it was the same cat.
Did she know that you're a cat whisperer?
Yeah. Apparently she did because I heard it all the way from upstairs going meow, meow, meow.
It's a bit cool, them, aren't
I just got them.
I love animal print, me. Anything
I love animal print too.
Yeah. What are you doing today then, ladies?
I was actually thinking of getting like a animal print tattoo, but it might be a bit much. Today we just went to get some food.
You've got beautiful skin.
No tattoo.
You've got beautiful skin, you don't need it.
No.
Honestly.
I'll just wear animal print outfits instead,
Yeah.
like
You
this.
don't need a tattoo, does she? Hey? You don't need a tattoo, does she? You've got beautiful skin, babe.
Thank you.
Don't ruin it.
I was just gonna get a paw at some point, right here.
No, it's not worth it.
No paw.
It's not worth
No
it.
paw.
You just want one that I've got.
A little paw.
Uh,
A little paw. I like paws.
I like that. I've got a little staffy called Lola. I've got a doggy in me. I'm a doggy person.
Oh yeah? I've got a pussy son.
Ah, cute.
I've covered them up with my hood because I felt like it.
Yeah,
I'm actually
go
too
with-
hot
Go
now.
with the flow. It's gone quite warm now today, hasn't it? Really, I have my leather jacket on. I was bloody sweating now to take it off.
Pink leather jacket.
I know. It's wearing a bit thin under the arm now. What do you wear today?
Yeah.
I can't with it. It's getting going a bit scruffy under the arm that I wear. My arms when I'm walking and that's probably.
Does it hurt your armpits?
Yeah. Well, it was horrible. Yesterday I was at the gym and then a clamp. You know when the underwire in your bra goes, it sticks up your arm. Oh, God. And the gym instructor said, you're not lifting that right. I said, yeah, because it's got a bra thing up the armpit.
Yeah, I was gonna say you've got like a big wire like stabbing you to death.
Unless you push it down, it's mad. Like, it's fun, doesn't it?
I don't think mine doesn't have underwire, and
But no.
it's just a it's a high impact sports bra. You should get one.
Yeah, I've got one of them, but gym and that, yeah.
It's the best bra I've ever had. I just wear it all the time.
I pushed it right the way down,
Me too.
and then I sewed the whole.
That's
She did
such
suit.
a good idea.
I never had a
It is
problem with
what?
that.
Think of sewing it. That's
Suit.
so clever. Look, it's a nice bra. I like it. It's also a bit
Well,
devil.
just do that, just a
Push it back.
bar instead.
I know I push it down, but I never thought of sewing the gap. That's
Good.
genius.
Yeah. Do
Well,
it
that's
over
not
and over again.
comfortable, is it?
Satisfied with each third.
Every time I see you girls, I always get an interesting fact or a bit of advice. I love it.
Yeah, I want to give you one as well. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah. So when you
Well,
become
I'm old enough to do
like-
the make you and bend.
My granny used to always say, make me remember. Taught me how to do a sewing machine and that.
I just throw things away.
No, I'm a good on a sewing machine, mate. Done dresses out of curtains and everything.
Oh, you gone now?
Like, I love all that stuff, mate.
Oh, sorry, I
Well, my
missed
mum was
you.
very much like that, but
Was she?
well, she used to sew for the army.
Really? Wow.
You know, she do
Precision there then, isn't
Well, she
it?
made the trousers and the jackets
Oh,
and things
lovely.
like that. So when I was growing up, a lot of my stuff that I wore was all made by her.
That's beautiful, that.
Mine too.
That's lovely, that.
And of
So
course-
nice. It's original, that no one else will have it.
Oh, she invented it.
Brilliant, that.
Yeah, I loved her stuff. Well, there's a dog.
Something of a fashion thing later on. I said,
Beautiful, that.
it's a pity you didn't think,
Cash in
what's
on it.
that thing that you get?
The vintage.
No, didn't have vintage back then.
No.
No, she just said that. I said you didn't have that back then.
Well,
She meant the patent so that she could have like.
Yeah.
It's a pity she didn't. Well, you know, the
Because somebody else
Yeah.
My mum invented the cover.
enjoyed every
But
minute.
it wasn't until years later.
Hooray.
As a stroke
I'm glad you like the outfit anyway.
And years later, you know, he came out with it.
Wow.
But
Me-
he
me-
could have been a millionaire.
I know. My granny used to always say that about her mother. She said my gran was one of 11,
Right.
and her mum was brilliant. She got the sewing off, like sewing machine stuff off her mum, and she had them all kitted out and all 11
yeah.
of them, best outfits. And she said to me, I remember once she did me a coat with a swagger back, and everyone wanted it because my mum had made it. It was one off,
Of
you
course.
know. And I think
Yeah.
she'd done it out of that old material she'd had and stuff or whatever, but it was beautiful.
Yeah, well, this is the problem. We have the skills,
Yeah.
but we just didn't
Oh,
go
wow.
forward with that. But, you know.
Hey, sir. How are you doing?
I
Hope
love
you all are doing well.
If I see someone
We met her on the bus every time we come home from Hyde. Yeah, Adventure Time.
I've been known to do that a couple of times. It's like, oh, I bought something too mainstream. Why don't I go to River Island?
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? Like what everyone's wearing.
I do have Vinted actually, and I am selling stuff on there.
It's good on there, isn't it?
Nothing else is selling. I've sold a few bits, and that's it. I've still got loads of stuff
I
that's
think
not
people
selling.
are cheeky with asking for low
Yeah,
price
they
on
do
there.
lower it. So even if you do like £2.
I sold a load of stuff last year, so I need to get back doing it because
Again.
I've done loads of decent stuff. You know, it's still a tag on it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm gonna vlog it on there next.
I've been banned from somewhere else now. Yeah, I've seen lots of cute
I wouldn't
fluffs.
want to just sell that.
Cute fluffs.
It's lovely.
And also
with pearls all over it.
fluff. I forgot.
Even that mate style.
I tried to be a fluff.
I got it. She's like, let me try it on. It'll look better on her than me. To be honest.
I've got a fluff. It could pass for a fluff outfit.
Nice stone I've lost now.
So I'd like to show you that when we get home. The fluff outfit.
Long time though, 2023 is that.
Yeah.
I've not got any saggy skin because I've, done it longer. I always get up.
We want to go to the gym as well.
So I've not got any saggy.
Otherwise, put it all back on and
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm worried my boots are going to sag.
That could be £2 a week.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't know how to do it.
The thing is, to me though, I love my food.
Yeah, I love food as well.
But now I try and make more healthy and stuff. You know, not having. I love chips and burgers and all that.
Burgers and chips and crisps
Ice cream.
and chicken,
We have
tuna.
we have the vegetarian.
I like tuna. Yeah,
Nice,
veggie burgers are very nice.
Yeah, there's some tasty vegetarian and some. If you like, say if you're good at cooking and you can do it, you might as well, aren't you?
Well, Vicky's all the own.
Yeah, it's really cute. I'll just show you all the cute fluffs that I have drawn.
Yeah. See
Better.
my beautiful girls.
Oh, that's so sweet.
So nice.
See you later then. Careful. Good
Bye.
boat.
See you later.
No, thank you. That's her area.
Service to Ashton.
I like her headphones, all blue and stuff.
I just realised hold on.
Yeah, I still had
I
my.
was feeling hot. It was just so comfy.
Oh yeah, my hood was not comfortable. Not with the ears on. I wonder if it's actually charging. I don't know.
Is Junction Road.
It should be. Food is the nom nom, more tastier the better. Eat lots of food and get fat. That's better than trying to get thin and not eating as much. Restricting yourself and eating less is rubbish. That's not fun at all. Well, for me, it's more about the fact that I like to eat at night. I can't stop eating at night. I don't know, I prefer to eat at night. I can't stand the idea of just not eating from dinner time to bedtime. So I tend to have at least soup and then crisps before bed, and I shouldn't really. Then of course I feel all full and kind of hurts inside. My lower body hurts. So do I.
The next stop is Duncan Street.
By the way, what is that lady's name?
I know, I don't know.
Find out.
You should.
This is A330. Service to Ashton.
My friend said she mews all the time. It's just like a nervous tick at this point, she said. Because I said that I mewed at the events and that's what I got banned. I mean, did you know that I got banned from that event just because I mewed? But there was literally this other person that was mewing like way louder than me. And the belly for extra push. Literally banned for Mewing. When I said that to Becky, she said she mews all the time. Out of habit, I guess. Whoa, nearly smashed into a... Oh wow, the crack. 3 of them in my neck. Did you hear them? Oh, listening to your own cracks. Like there's 3 of them. Yeah, I just went like this and it went crack, crack, crack. Crunch, crackled and popped. Mine just went crack, 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 crack. I mean, there might have been a 4th one as well. Oh, that's better. That's a bit too much with the sunglasses on.
The next stop, drive. The next stop.
Oh, there's another one in my arm. I think it was my elbow this time. That was a big one. I think we're nearly there. I think we're passing the parking. Oh yeah.
This is A330 for the service to Ashton. The next stop is Dunningfield Town.
Yeah, there's the park. Yeah. Yeah, there are some that just have the one seat. It is kind of cute. I wish I could sit there. I went flying forward. We're rules that people don't know. So banning on that is rubbish. It is, it's rubbish. Because they said, oh, he's drawing attention to the fact that it's a munch and it's a weird meat. And it's like, no, I think it's the men dressing as women that are doing that. I'm trying. Can you put the thing down? The ramp down, please. We're all done now. I've got the ramp out. Hold the ramp down. Yeah. Thanks, dear. Okay, I think we can do it now. There's no courtesy for you to go flying forward.
I'm going backwards. It's glass there, I think. I thought it was in my bag. Have you got? No, it's easy. Oh, dear God, there's a van right behind you. Doesn't seem to be stopping. You're gonna have to wait it. Bye. That was quite scary. Hey, that's can you fix the bike, please? That's not good. That's just the amount you're driving. That's just the speed of driving at that time. Yeah. But maybe if your kid could fix the bike. Is that the guy that you passed it? Stop. What? Hello. I was like that, how are you?
I'm brilliant. You look wonderful, by the way.
Thank you.
You look fabulous.
You too.
Oh, thank you. I just finished work, so I don't look too good, but...
You're not bad though. Oh, you too. See you too. Yeah. Thanks. Is that the guy that lives there? What's happening? He said I've gone backwards. That was scary though. You know, goes down in the hip there and then towards the return, so you not only fall backwards and fall into the field. Well, you can't go backwards, so it's obviously that it's moved, not you can't. And the fact that I'm falling backwards. I don't know what you're going, oh, there. Well, you were right there looking at me. Yes, you are. You were. Yeah. I'll take these heavy things off of here. I will do.
So this guy came, right, and he said, I just wondered if I've got the right address. Oh, yeah.
What an idiot. Right, I got them out. Crisp packets and cans. I just love doing that. I'm going to keep them to the inside. What? Ha. 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 Ha.
I like that pack now. Pick it up, put it in halfway.
That's a bear sound.
over there with that.
I know, that didn't sound good, does it? It's not my sister.
Oh, by the way, you see that there? It's no longer attached.
Oh, what happened to it?
It was waiting and it's dead. So here's the thing. Luckily enough, I've got this stuff coming on Thursday,
Yeah.
and it's that spray thing. So first of all, I can spray that bottom section on all the
Yeah.
and then when it's all dry, I'll get the blue and put it back on.
Oh, that sounds good.
It's not that one, isn't it?
That was loud.
I'm not trying another one.
Oh no, it's a good one as well.
Oh, and by the way, just so you know, there you go. You've never mentioned that you've lost your glasses, but here they are.
I've no idea you had them. I saw you with them before. Now I've got to be careful with the baby squirrel over there. If I go anywhere near it, the parents are going to go ballistic like last time. Over there. They stopped me last time. I innocently looked at it. I didn't even know it was there. And ever since then, the parents went ballistic. And every time I come out of the house, they follow you.
Baby, yeah.
I didn't even do anything. I just looked at it.
It's nothing happened. You're with it in it,
I'm scared now.
It's danger, danger, danger to them.
Alright, so I just need the
So
key
you
now.
see this?
I need the key now. I'm bursting.
Oh, by the way, forget that. I want to talk to you. What is it this week that needs bins, that needs to go out?
I think it's the green. Oh shit. Oh shit! Shit. Right, they're going in there. I'm always dropping everything. Oh, but now everything's going wrong. It's going annoying now again.
Very well. So anyway, do you know when the brown bin's due?
That's every bloody week, isn't it?
Well, I don't know that.
Well, we've already established that the one that's not very important is the one that they empty every week.
So how's the brown bin? Is it empty or
It's full.
it's full? Right, so you're going to put it out this week?
Yeah.
The reason why I'm saying please, sweetheart, and please listen to me,
Right.
I want you to bring the brown bin here. Right?
Right.
And the reason for that is, tomorrow, I'm going to put together the trimmer that at the moment is in the vestibule.
Okay.
Once I have, I'm going to start squimming. And can you see that lot that I've already done?
Can't see it now.
You see that lot I've already done?
Yeah.
I'll put that in. Also, see that lot that you keep throwing over there?
Mhm.
With the strimmer, because those are only thin, branchy things. I can use a strimmer to cut them down in the brown bin.
Okay.
So you haven't got any keys, have you?
Otherwise, I would have been in putting all this rubbish in.
Well, I'm glad that you didn't have anything, because at least that way I could talk to you about, you know.
I know, but this is not how I like to do things. See, I
I
would have
don't
preferred
care.
to have put everything in there
Well, do you know what
and get
I
rid of
hate?
all the clutter off
Do you know
of my
what
body.
I hate when I can't have one conversation.
Well, you would have been able to, because I would have just put them things in and
That-
come
no.
back out.
That's from start. No, because
I would
I
have
have no-
focused. Right, I've got to make sure I always have my key with me because I can't.
I have known it.
Being bloody held
See
hostage.
what I mean? Talking away from people. Stop making me seem like I'm a bad person.
So I don't want to be made to
No, here we go.
be kept hostage.
Oh, here we go. You know, these people that you're talking to have absolutely no idea how bad you really are.
They do. They do.
Because to these people, oh look, I'm all sweet and like goody.
And cute and pie
But
and
when you're
everything.
at home in the peace and quiet and nobody's around, and nobody's listening.
What people, anyway?
It's a completely different thing. Anyway,
Anyway, it's not my fault, it's your fault because you're the one who... Because all I wanted to do was just put the crap on in the house, and then I could have come out and I would have been happy to talk to you.
And she's still over talking, you see what I mean? You can't get a decent
No, but listen.
You can't get a decent conversation out of this person.
I was
without
going
her
to, though.
over-talking constantly.
Because you won't stop
It's very
talking.
boring, tiresome. But you know what? You get used to it. All that. It's like listening to a woman nagging. You just switch off. Best way, really. Right.
But honestly, you would have had my full attention because I was...
No, look, Kirsty.
I had every intention of just putting these things in.
From past experience.
Well, it doesn't matter about the past, does it? That's the past. That's the past. Get over it. Let it go. Just... You always keep telling me to let things go.
You have been...
Get out! 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 Out!
Have been known to go in there. The next thing you know, you found something to do in the kitchen. You found something to do upstairs.
Or I need a wee.
And I've been sat out here in the freezing cold.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
Nuh-uh. There we go. Every time we get home, she starts every single time. Without fail, as soon as we get home, she always starts an argument, guys. Well, you know, because I've been live streaming every time. Because I know she's going to start at some point, so I start live streaming when we're near home, just to show you how nice she is when we're out. And then as soon as either we're on the bus or we get off the bus or as soon as we go through the gate, she starts with me. But this time it was on the road leading to the gate. So it was outside the gate. Out! 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 You little shit, you went right behind me. Honestly, it's every fucking time. She's always sweetness and light and really nice while we're out. Then as soon as we're nearing the house, either on the bus, getting off the bus, or nearing the gate, or through the gate, she starts arguing with me about every little fucking thing. Exactly, Issa. Evil mode activated. It's because we're not around people anymore. When we're around people, she's, oh, I'm such a nice, good, light-hearted mother. And then as soon as we're in a quieter place, although she has been known to do it right in public and yell and scream at me in front of people. Yeah, she could yell and scream at people in her home. And stop bothering me. There's puffers for you, Issa. Where's me? When he said the mask comes off, I thought you meant me. Because I'm not wearing a mask today. I could wear a mask. Got one somewhere. Oh, there it is. I did have every intention of would you?
Grab me a thing with the ball.
A ball?
Oh, it's a thing with the ball.
You want a ball? I've got plenty of balls. The cutest.
Got one.
Don't know, I don't know where we're looking.
Bottom of my drawers. Set of drawers.
Where?
Underneath the microwave, there are two sets of drawers. Yours is on the right side, mine's on the left side. Go to the very bottom drawer. That's where the things with the ball on the end is.
What things am I looking for?
The green in a hoop and a ball on the end. Things with the ball.
I don't know what the hell we're going on about, but whatever. Fucking green. Yeah, that things look fucking green.
When does she actually live in? It's like Grandad. He lived in that house the same amount of time.
Well, I didn't know they were in there.
Grandma.
How am I supposed to know what you're
And,
talking about? A ball and...
Things with a ball on them.
I would never have guessed that with that thing.
Yeah.
You should have said it was one of them
Whatever, Kirsty, whatever.
tie things that you tie
Whatever,
things
I'm
with
fed up
a ball on
trying
it.
to
You could say ball then.
make 2 cents with it.
How come you always get ratty as soon as we get home? You're always dead nice while we're out, but then as soon as we get home.
I've done it this time. You start thinking things. Really, just not.
No, I do not.
Just
I don't do anything to piss.
See, she asked me a fucking question, then don't fucking listen to the answer. And she wonders why I get pissed off. Like, she's a moron.
Not with the name calling.
That's all right, got something to tell your friends. Oh, my mum name called me.
That sounds hilarious.
Complain about.
Absolutely, Mama.
Right, I've done what I've done.
Well, what about the brake? I can't do it. It's too stiff.
Not now.
It is, that one.
No, it's not.
It is. That's stiff.
Try it first.
So you want me to bend and
Yeah.
hurt my back?
Yeah.
That's not very nice, is it?
There you go.
That's the easiest it's been. I guess it's been lubricated up by
Oh,
the millions of times. This has legitimately hurt your life. I know.
And also, what I want you to do, once you've got this in, this is the packaging here.
Yeah.
You take it into the living room for me. And try and put it together in the living room.
Right. And now she's back to being nice again. Now she knows I'm definitely recording.
Would the living room be the best? Yeah. Because then I can sit down and try and put it together, I think.
And that needs to go out like that.
Yeah, they've definitely given me a new version now.
Yeah, it definitely is, yeah.
I felt a lot more confident.
On that one. It's just still no good on curby, sudden uppy bits. Even if it's kind of low. Ew, I just touched my knee. That's gross.
You have to be more like you.
I am. It's just that touched my knee, you know, with the muddy bit, the wheel. The muddy wheel touched my knee. And it still is. Feck off.
Up and over. It's funny really, because I'm sure I've got it on silent.
That's no good that it's still going on
No,
with
because
itself.
the lyrics should come through on silent. That's the whole idea. No point if you're playing a game and you miss everything because it's on silent. Oh no, I've just booked the shoe. I stood on my own foot.
Well, that's funny. That's always funny.
Let me tell you something, Kirsty. What did I say to you when we were sat eating something? Or even before then? I said I'd taken a tablet at 2:15. What did I say about 4:15?
Take a
Reminded
tablet.
To take a painkiller. Have I taken painkillers? No, because I've been reminded. So, by the time I get here, I am in a lot of fucking pain. So that's why I get ratty.
And then blame me for everything.
Oh.
It's my fault that you're in pain, apparently. So she's making excuses now for why she treats me badly.
I still can't blame
Oh, boo, you hold on. Oh no, the door's closing.
this car for the both of them. Have you got my handbag?
I don't know where it is, Mama.
Like that, behind you. And don't forget to put the foot thing down for me. Shocking my life.
Queen bipolar.
And also,
Queen
why
bipolar.
isn't that going? Is that gone backwards? Or,
You just turned it on.
oh. No, look how unsteady it is. What's going on? Oh.
It's not my fault, Mama.
I didn't say it fucking was, Kirsty. What's going on? Something's not right here.
Normal people wouldn't blame
Kirsty,
you
look. That
if they're
thing
in
isn't
pain,
touching the ground.
would they?
It's not touching the ground, Kirsty. Don't be silly. And anyway, I don't even know why I'm bothering.
Just gonna get me some.
Don't think so much until we're in place. Kirsty, you need to look at this, please, because it's not touching the ground. That's why it's unsteady. It's not going to be listening to me, well. Silly Mary, when she's going to listen to you? Apparently, it's all my fault, whatever it is. Right, stop that. Oh. Let's have a good teaching. There's been a lot of changes in that. So things that wouldn't normally bother me. I don't think you realise the damage pain I'm in. So when she starts complaining about pain and such things, I'll say to her, what's the pain and I've got the pain.
Hey, Crow.
And I'm going to say to her, well, by the time I get over, no painkillers, I mean, like 20. So, there you go. And that things that wouldn't normally bother me, that will bother me. Because guess what? The last time I looked, I was human. Hey! Everything. I'm sure I'm human, honest. I think I'm human. I mean, I'm beginning to wonder, are you human, Mary? Yes, I think you are human. Oh, brilliant.
Hey, Crow.
Have you seen my handbag?
I gave it to you.
I know, where is it? I need you to check this out, by the way, because it is not right.
Sir?
Look, that's why it does. You're not even looking at it. Look, that's melted chocolate. That's why it does. No sense whatsoever. She's a moron. She's gone into YouTube mode again. Waste of time. Can't talk serious
Waste
stuff.
of time.
So, my safety is not important, sir. Then we're stupid now. Doesn't really matter. There's no consequence.
Well, it's only like that when it's upright like this. It's not when you're actually in it or on it or.
The previous one was right down to the ground, like the one on the right. And I could put it there for safety so it doesn't fall backwards, even just where it is now.
Okay.
Big joke. Nobody knows what that joke is. Fucking hilarious, what I've just said. Fucking hilarious.
What did you say?
I said, the one on the left is not right. And I said, well, of course it's not right. It's on the left. Fucking hilarious. That's the thing, she doesn't want that. Meaning dire.
That's the thing that's funny.
It's more fun.
Yeah, you in dire straits or whatever. What were you gonna say? What are you gonna call it? Dire what?
I don't mind what's
Dire something. That's the funniest thing ever.
see my stand. No, I'm not standing.
No, that's not.
On my phone.
Your phone.
What you just told it to say.
I don't know. I'm always seeing it knocking around on the floor or
Oh,
something.
it'll be around here.
I will have a look.
Well, when you do come across,
Sometimes it's over here.
I have no idea.
See, she's made a mess over here and she has a go at me for, you know, making a mess in the house. Here it is. It's underneath your covers. And it's all bent. In the wrong way. She blames me for everything, even when it's her fault. And yet she will say, oh, I will always admit when I'm wrong and I'm at fault. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. Yeah, she's the biggest pest in the house. Be hilarious to watch her go to a nursing home. Yeah?
Right.
Can I try on my new bunch shoes?
Down here, please. That is supposed to be on the floor like that one. So something's not.
It is
right
on
with
the
that.
floor.
It's not on the floor.
It does look weird.
Because it's not.
No, you can't use this one. Hang on, let me go get you the other one. Do you think this will help?
I think everything's so fucking hard with it. Right, it is.
It's you that's hard
It's
work.
off the ground, look. It's off the ground. That one's on the ground, that one's off the ground. Something's wrong.
By the way, I've just remembered you need tea
tea
bags. You don't have any tea bags, so I need to go get some. You didn't get any tea bags.
I've got no tea bags.
You got no tea bags. You didn't get any on
Kirsty.
the Okado day.
Kirsty. On Saturday night, I went through it all with you. You did not mention.
I did. I said we need all the tea.
No, you fucking did not.
You did.
What
I mean, I did.
She's not gonna listen to me. So I went through the tea section. I said peppermint, stomach, and the other one which got never peppermint.
Yeah, I said all. Yeah, you already
Wait
mentioned.
a minute. Wait a minute. But there was no mention. Oh, and you need your tea bags.
Yeah, I said all of them. Yeah, I said I need those two. Well, I didn't know that at the time. I thought there was some
Well,
left
there
in
you
there.
go. So-
But I did say your tea bags because I suspected they'd be running out.
Tea bags
Like,
in there somewhere.
in
In there are tea bags, like your tea bags. You have to just find them. They may be in that cupboard where the
I need a wee.
where the sugar lives. So
Yeah.
look in there first.
I did look in there.
Because he's just trying to make it. Wow.
No, I just need to close the door a minute.
Whatever. I'm going to look first. Because I did not use all the tea bags. Somewhere there are tea bags. Try them. Find out, smell them, see what they are. I didn't have all the Yorkshire tea bags, that's all I know. But I've no idea what they are, to be honest. I'm not sure. There's also bound to be something knocking about in here. So let's get a light. Let's get a light to find out what the heck they've got. Find out what they've got. I mean, you might be pregnant, but I don't know. Yeah. So that's why I thought she did something stupid, like not right on them. They smell like tea tree.
I had to close the door because otherwise I get blamed for the flies coming in now next as well. Were you? Were you?
As far as I know, they're normal tea bags. But smell them. But I could smell like normal tea bags.
That's mine. My only one. Well, that's mine as well. This has got fluffers on it, guys. You'll like that, Issa. Yeah, Issa. It's got fluffers on it. But I'm going to leave you with my mum to see what funny thing that she comes up with. She's moaning now already.
I'm in so much pain. It's the first thing I'm going to do. Could you get me a cup of tea?
Well, I've had a wee, yeah.
Well, I'll be an hour then. I'll sort it out myself. I'll just have a rest. Just sort it out myself. By the time she sat there for
Who's in the party?
50 million hours.
Smart Hub, 4 items home.
See how well it does there?
HDMI 2.
Ah, yeah, woman. Found the kindred spirit. Oh, I think I have. Woo! Recordings.
The crime has no witnesses. Even terms of lease.
And became a tenant in a house.
Leave this off here.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Judge Price. Been sworn in. You may be seated.
Mr. Wallace, Mr. Moore is your dad, is that right?
Yes.
And his wife is your stepmother?
Yes.
Your complaint is that at some point in your life, you sort of reconnected with your father and became a tenant in a house that he owned. He leased the house to you. Were you working for him at the time?
Yes.
In what kind of business?
Landscape.
How long had you been working for him?
My daughter was born in 2005, so me and him I worked with him on and off since then.
When you moved into the house, did you move in alone or with your daughter?
I moved in alone, but I had told him, because I just recently had a son, so I was telling him I'm trying to get a place so I can get my kids together.
In what month and year did you lease the house from your father?
November 2012.
Make a long story short, it is your claim that because of your father's actions and your stepmother's actions, you were actually forced out of the house. You want your rent money back for the months that you paid because they breached the terms of the lease, and you want your security deposit back. Your father and stepmother have a counterclaim, although they said they would never sue the counterclaim. They are claiming that you owe them money for rent and then some other nonsense about your stepmother's lost wages because she had to deal with this aggravation. It's not a cause of action. Okay, Do you have the lease that you signed with your father?
Yes, I do.
I'd like to look at it, please.
You also want the rent receipts and everything?
Sure. All right, so this was a month-to-month lease, and you were to pay $1,000 a month.
No, it's 850. It's on the next page, you'll see. I think they probably, they signed it wrong, they put it in the wrong spot. So
Not true.
it was a
Well,
It's not true.
Shh, I'm speaking to him with you. This says the tenant will pay the landlord the rent of $1,000 a month, payable in advance on the first of each month. On the next page, it says tenant will pay the landlord prorated monthly rate of $1,000. Then it says on signing of this agreement, tenant will pay the landlord the sum of, first it says $1,000, and then that's crossed out and it says $850 as security deposit.
They crossed it out because he asked me what can I afford, because he actually came to me with the proposition of the house. So I told him I would be able to afford to pay you $850 a month. So he told me give him $1,000 deposit down. Once I give him $1,000, I just pay him $850 every month.
Well, that's not what the lease says.
I didn't think to read over it until
Well,
we got to going through all this.
That's not something that I have control over, Mr. Wallace. You signed a lease that obligates you to pay $1,000 a month and $850 as security deposit. When you have a contract like this,
Yes.
that's signed by both of you, then if there's any change in that contract, it has to be changed in the same formality as the contract. It has to be changed in a writing, signed by both of you. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
That's the law. Very simple. Not a text message, not a phone call, not, later we agreed. It has to be modified like a contract.
Yes.
So let's deal with your claim first. Your claim is that they breached the terms of your lease.
Yeah.
How?
Well, as I was saying, one day I was actually there. He came in with his work and he just told me he was on his drills and everything, but I'm figuring by me being there, I'm paying to stay here, I should be notified before you guys come into my property or anything. So this is not the first, like first he did, then she did, then I also got a text message saying they had tried to have some people come over or whatever, as if they were trying to put me out of the house without me knowing about it. Basically rent the house from under me without me knowing about it.
Well, that's something you're surmising. That's not even something you put in your complaint. What you put in your complaint is that the reason that they, stop shaking your head, it's irritating me. The reason you said that they breached your lease, the way they breached your lease was either your father or your stepmother would come into the house unannounced.
Yes,
And you felt as if they were treating you not like a tenant, but like a kid. And you resented that.
so I changed the locks. I admit you should have informed them about changing the locks.
Because as a tenant, if you do change the locks, you have to give your landlord a key.
I offered to give them, I actually put the locks back on. I got a text message saying I offered to put the locks back on.
When did you change the
I
locks?
changed the locks, maybe in January, at the end of January.
Then what happened after you changed the locks?
She came over, I guess she came over trying to get in the house or something. And he sent me a text message saying, Michi came over to try to get in the house. She had some people with her trying to get in the house. Now, if you change the locks, you can get your stuff and go keep the rent, everything. I mean, I have a text message from him saying everything that I just stated to you.
That I would like to see. Then I want to hear what it is that you think that they owe you. Okay, Mr. Moore, did your son give you a deposit of $850 when he moved in?
No, you did not.
Did you?
I gave him $1,000.
Was that the first month's rent or was that security
I
deposit?
actually was supposed to be a security deposit, but they wrote first month's rent on.
What?
They wrote first month's rent on. It was actually supposed to be a security deposit. I didn't think that that's this type of thing that they would be on. I mean, it's the way that they will do business because I'm figuring, it's my father, it's my first time having a place to stay. He should understand my situation.
No, you can't have it both ways, Mr. Wallace. You can't be treated like a son and a tenant.
I understand.
If you want to be treated like a child, then your parent can walk into your house whenever they like. If you want to be treated like a tenant, then you can't say, well, you should treat me like a child.
We understand.
My question is, did you give him a security deposit?
I gave him $1,000.
When?
It was November 13th. That first receipt that says first month's rent was actually a security deposit.
No, the first month's rent can't be a security deposit. Those are two different things. Did you live there in November?
Not really.
What do you mean, not really?
Well, when I moved in on the 13th, he got to understand that I was basically in the
Now he
process.
understand. All right, let's take a look at the lease. It starts November 13th, 2012 for a period of month to month. So you gave him $1,000 in November for rent, and you lived there in November. Did you live there in December?
Yes,
And did you pay rent in December?
yes,
Yes, November 29th, December's rent, you gave him $860.
right.
And then in January, you paid him again, $850.
Let's see what this looks like when I just have short sleeves on. Good thinking back, woman. Oh yeah, I need a thing, don't I? You need a thing. Thanks, thing. That's great. Found a thing. That's all. I don't need it all. Okay. Now this is for tonight. What is it? Pinky, the foot. Oh. That's golden. This looks low. painkiller will kick you out. We're relaxed. Oh. Come on, put it in there. Thank you. Ta. Ta, mute. I'll use the lemon squeezy that is. I've got organised. Wait. What did it? Oh, stop looking. Right. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's for me, can't it? Ah, yeah. Then. All the good stuff will be off it. Yep, there we go. Oh.
Guys, are you still there? I hope you guys are still there. I'm so sorry about that. I had to lie down a minute and then I got changed and then suddenly I needed the toilet again, so I went downstairs to do that. Sorry about that. I've decided to bring you up here because the outfit I'm wearing isn't my final form, but I would like to show you the outfit real quick before I get changed. Okay, so this is what I call my Scottish outfit. I'm very sorry about the mess. I'm basically a messy bastard. This is my black Scottish outfit. So this is not a girl's outfit. This is a Scottish EGL outfit. So I'm wearing the frilly thing. I'm wearing this waistcoat that I bought from somewhere not last year, but the year before. Looking good, fluffers. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're still here. I'm glad you're all still here. Brilliant. And then this ruffled shirt, actually Jake got for himself, but he gave it to me because he knew he wouldn't be wearing it when he's on his own. So he gave it to me because he knew I'd get more use out of it. So technically, this is Jake's shirt. He bought it for him, but gave it to me. This skirt, you could just say it's a kilt. What's going on? Why did you just ban Steve? I didn't say you could ban Steve. He didn't say anything or do anything wrong. What are you playing at? If you keep banning people who aren't insulting or bad, I'm going to have to take away your admin privileges. He didn't do anything wrong. He just said looking good fluffers. I wouldn't say that was an insult. I don't know what that is about. But anyway, don't do that. So yeah, so that's my EGL outfit. This was bought at Affleck's Palace. And the good thing about it is it's stretchy. I did get a large. I was going to get the other one, like the medium. But I thought it's safe to do this. But yeah, this is not my final outfit. So that's why I just brought you up here. There we go. So I've got the bell-bottom sleeves, as I call it. Don't know if that's the real name. Also, I've got an actual Scottish skirt here. So just imagine that with it. So this would be like a Scottish EGL, like definitely officially. I do actually have a sporran. However, I don't know where it is. The sporran is pretty much, it's like a purse handbag that I bought from a bag shop in Staley Bridge, and it actually has the tassels on it and it's like rounded, which makes it look proper like a sporran. So just imagine me wearing that one. So that's what I'm really wearing right now. I'm going to try and find me the sporran. I don't know where it is now. It might be in this room for all I know. It might be in one of these boxes for all I know. Let's have a look. What's in here? There's a picture of Jeremiah attached to this, so I don't really want to disturb it, but I'm going to try without disturbing it, but I think that might be impossible. There's webs here. So it could be, I've got these socks as well that are, it's disgusting. What the hell is that there? I can't see it. You idiot, you're in the way. So I've got those socks, I've got them looming frills around that they're all wearing today. Yes, I think I'm just going to not have you looking at me right now because I need to change skirts so you can see the... Although this is a thing that people are into, where you just know someone's changing, but you can't see anything. It's literally a fetish for some people. It's just kind of... I can't say I don't understand it. Right. I think I'm going to tuck the shirt in because I think it looks better that way with this particular skirt anyway. With the black one, I think the shirt showing at the end looks pretty good, but I think with this one, I think tucked in is better. And then you're just seeing the waistcoat then over the top of the kilt. And don't forget, you know, you've got the... You just got to imagine the sporran. Problem is, it doesn't really stick out. I know that I guess kilts aren't really supposed to stick out, but kilts are, by all intents and purposes, A-line skirts. So we're going to make it A-liney. And it does look really A-liney with this one. It's not the best, I'm afraid. So sorry about that. It did look better when I was holding it up against than it does actually on, but whatever, that's what it looks like. It's kind of straight at the back. Oh, the front, I can't remember where it's straight somewhere and then it's ruffled somewhere. I think a longer waistcoat would probably be better. This is technically a long waistcoat, but it's made into a... I have like a fucking ledge here, so I literally can't pull this down anymore. It's supposed to be a longer one. And then just imagine. Right, we're going to try a different look now. Please excuse me. Right, don't fucking look, you perverts. I'm going to put these leggings on now. These leggings are, I guess, 3/4. I think they are supposed to be half size. But on me they are 3/4 length due to the fact that I'm quite short. But I think on a normal heighted person they would actually be half length, so they'd be over the knee. My mum has just texted me. What is she going on about now? And after going to the toilet, you will. And after going to the toilet, apparently, I'm going to do something according to her. Here we go. Hang on a minute. 1 second. Oh shit, it's muted. Right, never mind. I said thanks for the donation. I said yes, please support the cause because I am trying to move out. So that I can get my health back to up to par, because at the minute, as you can, well, you didn't hear because I was muted. But the whole time I'm just like really out of puff, and I'm like like doing these things. Everything that you've just seen me do, it looks easy, doesn't it? Fuck, it isn't for me. Do you know what is easy for me? Lying in bed. That's easy. But doing all what I'm doing now, the slightest movement, and I actually can't breathe. Like, I actually can't breathe. Now, I know you're not supposed to do this, but I think I'm going to go and have my inhaler. 1 second. There we go, I've had my inhaler even though I'm not allowed to. I'm only supposed to have it like twice in the morning and then twice at night before bed, but I've just had it in the middle of the, I guess it's evening now. Right, this is what it looks like with the pants. I really like it actually. Apart from the fact that it was like super top heavy. Now if you want me to look proper king like, I've got a couple of jackets that would do nicely. And I've actually got another white ruffled shirt very similar to the one I'm wearing, except this one is like smaller and the ruffle part has come apart in the wash. So I have no idea how to get it back to looking as it was. But this is like my, oh, it's inside out. That's useful. Is it? That's weird. I don't think it is actually. Anyway, let's show you. I can breathe a bit now, but I'm still struggling doing all this that I'm doing. So in a bit, we're going to stop. I'm going to pick an outfit and stick with it, and then I'm going to rest outside. Boss has a new Patreon online. My Patreon's still not working because I need ID for it, but I managed to get into PayPal. Right, my phone's about to die. 1 second. I've got a charger up here, luckily. Oh, get in. So, this is the only place it can be put now. Right, it's either like this or with a belt. And this is just to keep it kind of like... So this is my king outfit or my prince outfit or whatever you want to call it, lord outfit. I don't really give a rat's behind. I'm thinking king outfit. I have another look that I really want to show to you guys, which I really like, but I'm kind of happy with this right now. So I think we'll keep this for a bit. Yeah, it looks good with the belt, doesn't it? Except it keeps like bulking over. I would actually go out like this. It looks kind of like a costume, but oh well. Hang on, let me just go get the crown and we'll get to see how nice that is. I'd rather be outside right now. Well, perhaps if everybody stops arguing in the chat long enough, I can actually focus on me for once instead of everything else that's going on. Honestly, I've never known live streams like it. It's either me people are arguing with, like fucking lunatics, or each other. I guess you might say I'm just grateful that it's not me everybody's criticising and arguing with for once. Never used to be like this, you know. Back in my day, meaning when I used to live stream, people were actually nice and respectful. Now everybody's just like either arguing with me or arguing with each other. But like I say, I'm grateful it's not me that's getting people going on with themselves for once. Oh, you got too many jackets. Oh, you must be broke. You know what? I think having many jackets is like the opposite of being broke. If you can afford multiple jackets, how does that make you broke? If I was really broke, then I would just have fucking one jacket, wouldn't I? Duh. Sorry, I didn't think to say that at the time. I just wanted to really say it right now, just for a laugh. I got some new makeup today as well. It looked very similar to this, but it's not called that. Never criticise you. I'm glad everyone's being nice today. Everybody's been really nice today, so like I say, I'm grateful for that. I just wanted to say something about the criticism that I received once about having many jackets. It made me feel, they actually at the time made me feel kind of bad for having multiple jackets. I thought it was cool having multiple jackets, like always being seen in a different jacket. Just like back in the old days, it was a sign of wealth and success to always be seen in a different outfit. Same with jackets and coats. But of course, now apparently it's a sign that you're poor that you've got multiple jackets. Apparently, according to Mr. Genius, whoever the fuck that was. No freak clue. Right, what's next? Oh, yeah. Having multiple jackets or just clothes is a sign of being rich. I'm not going to say I'm rich, but I'd like to. It's my goal and dream in life is to be rich. I know it's like possibly a fucking cliche, but ever since I was young, I've always wanted to be rich and popular and powerful and like be influential. Influential, powerful. I think I would really enjoy that, but unfortunately, a few things have happened recently that's made it quite clear that I'm not those things. I'm a bit richer now, though, because now that I've got my PayPal working, people have been donating to me, so I'm really happy about that. I really am. So I am a tiny bit richer now, and hopefully just that much closer to finally getting my animated series done and being able to afford a new home. Because I really need to get out of this house for my mental health, for my emotional health, for my physical health. You need many jackets for different weather and occasions. I know, right? I just saw this really nice puffer jacket, perfect for winter, on Vinted, and it was really cheap, so I got it. Because it was the kind of jacket I'd always wanted, a purple one. I always wanted a purple one. And now I got a purple one, which is like a street one from Vinted, and I've got a pink Lolita one, which is one of those like Victorian style A-line, like it goes in at the waist and then it sticks out at the bottom. It's kind of got like a little cape, built-in cape. Well, I've got one of them now. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a hood with ears, but that's not a problem because I have plenty of hoods with ears on, although they're not pink. But I do actually have a purple one that's like a Hello Kitty one. So, diese ist gut. Diese ist great. Diese ist fantastisch. And I'm really grateful for it. And now that's it. I don't need any more coats now because I've pretty much got the coats of my dreams. Or jackets and coats of my dreams. I've got one for rainy, windy weather conditions. Waterproof jacket. I've got a rain poncho when I need a coverall. I've got a fleece for when it's freezing. And I've got a Victorian Lolita one for when I dress in my Lolita outfits. My proper girly, I guess, princessy ones. And that is good. Like I say, it's very good. And that's it now. Like I've pretty much got all I need when it comes to that, so he's good. Many slaves to feed and take care of, boss. And that is something that we need as well. I should have to have money for that, though. That should happen for free. By the way, I'm worried that I'm missing out on the outside right now, so. So stupid. Why didn't they give you like different blues in this one? Right, we're going to mix some blue and a tiny bit of black to do this next bit. Now this makeup that I'm doing is my wolf makeup. It's a bit of colour for doing this bold look. supposed to be white in the middle there. It's really fadey, but oh well. I'm going to unfade it in a minute. You just got to build on it, I guess. I really screwed that up. No, it's not too bad. It doesn't look exactly as I wanted it to look, but this is kind of the look. Well, when it's finished, not right now, but this is kind of the look I wanted to do for the my events, like the put meets or whatever. A furry or Ethereum one. Surprisingly, a lot of furries and pups don't really do makeup like this. Because of course they all have like fursuit heads and stuff, I guess. So they don't really feel the need to do makeup like this, but I don't really have a fursuit head, so I kind of really need to do this to look animalistic. I know it looks a bit shit, but it's like the best I can do right now. Hopefully it'll look better when I've finished. This is Zumba class, if you can hear like voices. That's what's going on outside. If you're curious right now. They do all sorts of things next door at the church hall. And yet it's dubbed the karate hall. They don't just do karate there. They do all sorts. Anyway, I can finally tell you the story now, guys. Finally, innit, Blad? But basically, I'll tell you what happened to me now. So you know me. So for the longest time in my life, I have been pretty much isolated. Living just with my mum. For the longest time since maybe I was about 17, I haven't really had any friends or family around. Not much to speak of anyway. I did, like I say, as a child and early teenager, I did have a lot of people around, friends and family. But they all abandoned us. And then I became my mum's carer, and that made it even harder for me to socialise because I couldn't just go out and about and socialise anywhere. I had to be at home with my mum all the time and look after her. So in recent years, I've started fighting back. And I've been basically saying I'm going to do this, that, the other, whether you like it or not, Mum. And not letting her dictate and control what I do and what I don't. Like I used to. At one time, I used to believe what she said when she said, I've got to be with her all of the time and look after her. Basically, I said, when am I going to get to have a social life or make any friends or meet someone, you know, a true love that I can be in a relationship with and move out and have a life of my own and have a family of my own. When am I going to get to do that, Mum? She said, well, you can do that, but if you do that, then you've got to move out, she said. She said, you can't be my carer and have a life of your own at the same time. So like the idiot that I was back then, because I had no confidence in, say, living on my own or whatever. So I opted to stay, you know. Technically, I had the money back then. I had about upwards of £10,000 in my account. But unfortunately, I blew it on a fursuit. And then my mum asked me to start paying for all her crap, like the bird stuff and the online grocery shops and so on and so forth. So my money quickly dwindled. Oh, and her cigarettes, by the way, which was seven packets, and they all cost about £9. Now they all cost about £15. So it's gone up. Basically, I have no savings. I have none. As soon as any money comes into my account, it's all gone on cigarettes and groceries and things that we need. So now I'm in even lesser position to move out. But my confidence on living on my own has been boosted. Unfortunately, I haven't the money. So now I need a lot of help. In the ways of having to get a bloody council house, which I'm not happy about. So I don't want to live in some scroty flat in some horrible area. Some horrible nasty... You know what? The only place that I was qualified for on the list of properties available was a fucking... one of those properties on the main road where all the shitheads live, where I got a load of people fucking having a go at me. Imagine if I lived there. They'd be tormenting me all the time because I'd be on their doorstep. Yes, that's where all the fucking hooligans live now. It used to be the other end of my street. But now they all live on the main road there where them flats are. Where they wanted to place me. Thought, when I move, I am not living anywhere near this area. I want to be fucking miles away. I do not want to be in this area. No way. Jose. The people around here have been nothing but a shit to me as well. So not only have I had to deal with my mum, I've also had to deal with shitty, scroty, nasty neighbours and their horrid offspring. Their hell spawn, their demon spawn. And not only that, whenever I go out, I get fucking abused by people. Like, just random people are just nasty to me. So I don't want to live round here. Absolutely not. Anyway, so that's my only option because I have no money. My only option is getting some scroty little flat in some drug dealer ridden area. And I could possibly, because I'm too trusting by nature, I could possibly get taken advantage of by really, really, really nice and friendly druggy people. Because I've had them before. I've had them when I've gone to Starbucks and they asked me to get a fucking hot food for them and say, oh, it's winter, I need hot food. I've done it. I bought them a fucking Starbucks. Not the coffee, but just food. Like an idiot. And ironically, it was when I privately decided that next time I went in a supermarket or the like, and I saw a homeless person outside, I was going to surprise them by going in and buying them a sandwich instead of my usual... Normally I just give them a bit of money. But I saw somebody come out with a sandwich and give it to them, and I thought, I'll do that. And the very next day after I decided to do that, some homeless person... This never happened before. Just to, like, approach me out of nowhere. I didn't even know it was a homeless person at first because everyone dresses fucking homeless these days. I'm telling you, everyone dresses like the homeless these days. So I had no idea this was a homeless person until they approached me and said that they want me to buy them a Starbucks. What I should have said was, I don't have the money. And then they would have said, well, why are you buying from Starbucks, which is expensive in the first place? I should have said, well, I'm treating myself. I've only got money for me. That's what I should have said. I said I was actually going to buy someone like you a sandwich, but from the supermarket. One of their meal deal things. That's what I was going to do. Anyway, I bought them one, and that was really stupid of me. I shouldn't have done that. But anyway, every time I go to Manchester now, I get hounded by them. There's loads of them everywhere. I gave them money, actually, and they weren't grateful. They weren't grateful. They were like, is that it? Can't you spare any more? I was like, I've just given you some of my hard-earned money, dude. Be grateful. I'm not a millionaire myself, you know. And yes, I know there's a Bible story where basically someone gave them all they had, but that's not realistic. But anyway, because when I was there, I literally only had enough money to buy myself food and get home because I was taking public transport and it cost money. Bigger city would be better because there is much more people and variety. That makes it easier to understand by other people. Never tell anyone when you do. Oh yeah, don't worry. Nobody on here or anywhere else is going to know when or where I move to. Basically, I'm going to be super private. So like I've said to Issa, or whoever it was that I said it to before, basically when I move or like nearer the time or whatever, I probably won't even be live streaming at all because I'll be too busy. I don't know, I might still do. We'll see. But I've already had a break from live streaming now because, I don't know. There's a few factors really. Because a much needed rest. Cute as pie. Ooh, just... That is so cute. Anyway, I said, fuck off, you greedy choosing beggar. You fucking greedy cunt. Anyway, and then when I couldn't even just enjoy a meal when I was in Weatherspoons. Some homeless guy was going around to all the tables asking people to buy his wares. Anyway, sorry I'm diverting from the subject. I am going off on a tangent, but basically you have to see the bigger picture. And the bigger picture is that basically back then I was not confident in living on my own, but I had the money. And then in recent years where I've actually been willing to leave when people were telling me my mum's abusive and taking advantage of me, because that's what it was that kicked me up the arse really. It was when someone said that my mum was taking advantage of me, and I have always like had this thing whereby no matter what, I don't want to let people take advantage of me. And yeah, it does actually happen all the time because I don't always recognise when it is happening. I kind of know, like somewhere deep down I know, but I kind of think I have no choice for whatever reason. Like I'm just too nice. It's like when I sat next to this weirdo, when it turned out that it was a weirdo, instead of just getting up, I just kind of stayed there for some reason. But when this other guy that was sat here got up, I kind of scooted over there and I put my bag between us, but I had it like as close to me as possible. And I got my PayPal sorted, so I was on the phone, right, to the PayPal woman. And he was trying to talk to me. And every time I answered a question or said something to the woman on the phone, he either repeated me or answered. So I just ignored him. And if he kept doing it, I was actually going to tell him to shut up, I'm on the phone. And then he started doing this with my hair and like fucking touching me. So I actually went like this. I said, stop it. But it's like literally I should have just got up and found somewhere else to sit. Even if I had to stand, I should have just got up, but I didn't. Because I felt weird. I don't know. It's really hard to explain how you feel in that moment. When streaming, keep new location private so that it can't be located. Or stream on a different location when you are live. Sorry, I've not had a drink in ages, so I'm spitting feathers. My throat is as dry as shit right now. I have no water in this room. You'd think I'd learn and keep water in here, but I never do. Oh, yeah. So the big picture is basically, this is why I don't really want to live on my own, because I just have this feeling that if I live on my own, I'm just going to make like a million mistakes and people are going to take advantage of me. Like if someone's nice to me, that'll be fucking it, won't it? Even if I know that they're like taking advantage of me or it's not right in some way, I'll be like, well, I don't want to piss them off because they might get violent, or I don't want to piss them off because whatever. you know, because I'll be living round there, and then if my neighbours hate me there, it's, you know, these people are going to be way worse, aren't they? They're going to be able to get to me. Like here, they can't get to me, but like wherever I live, if it's like some disgusting council flat with a bunch of druggy people, you know, I'll be able to get away from them, and they could literally make my life a living hell if they want to, especially because I'm not living with my mum. Like, the only reason why I'm pretty much protected right now from the shitheads is because my mum is doing it. So that's like literally the only reason why I'm like protected right now. But I just worry that if I live on my own, I've got no one protecting me. Like, anyone could just get to me. I might have to fucking hire a security guard or something. A bodyguard. So that's why all these years I've been waiting to find myself a partner and do what most people do. Because most people, the order of the order in life is that usually, especially with women and girls, but it also happens with guys, that when you know, you kind of live with your parents, and then someone comes along and you get with them, and then you move in with them, like, you know, a partner or something, a husband, a wife, boyfriend or a girlfriend. And I was waiting for that, really, but that's not happened, and clearly it's not happening. I think I'm just destined to be single for life. Remember them things that people used to say? Single for life. So that's F4, the number 4. LYF. So, single for life. So, seeing as how I'm destined to be single for life, I thought, well, at the very least, I should be doing what them what's it people say. I don't know what they're called, but the people I don't know. The Carers UK forums, which is get yourself a nice group of friends, a genuine nice group of friends who don't want or need anything from you. Oh. Like, if you're in a relationship, of course they expect sex, so that's kind of a problem. You know, it's a problem when you're like an incel or whatever. Incel. I'm not really an incel. It's just fun to say. Don't know what I am. I'm not even going to say I'm asexual, but definitely not comfortable with the idea, but they expect that, you know. It's like, it's either an unwritten rule or they start mithering you, like they start trying to talk to you about it, and it's like, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't really want to be talked to about it. I don't really want people like pressuring me and mithering me into doing it. It's really annoying, because as soon as people start pressuring me or even just like mentioning it, like, oh, when are we going to start having sex or whatever, like they sometimes do, that instantly puts me off. If I was with someone, even if it's like, oh, it's the norm to have sex when you're with someone, if, say, I was taking a bit too long for them, in their opinion, when they start saying, when are we going to start doing things, instant turn off. I will never want to have sex with that person, ever, ever, ever. And it's for no other reason other than the fact that I like things to just happen naturally. No discussion, no pressure, no questions. As soon as they start pressuring me, that's me done. Dunzo. Dunzo. And guess why? Because even if I wanted to, and they were mithering me, and I then did it, anything, it doesn't matter what it is, I think, well, I've just done it because they've been pressuring me into do it. And they will think the same thing. They will think they have won by mithering me to do it or mentioning it. And I don't want that. I don't want that person thinking that the only reason why we've had sex is not because I wanted to do it, but because they have mithered and pressured me into doing it. Because the power dynamic would always be, well, I just do as they say, I just do as they say, when they want. Because if I don't do it, I fear that they might leave me or something. You know, it might be that sort of thing going on there. And I couldn't possibly enjoy a relationship like that. But whatever, that's just me. Like I say, I don't want my relationship to be based off of, well, they've pressured me into doing things. I've done it because they've pressured me, even if it's not true. Because the truth would actually be, you know, that maybe I did it when I wanted to do it, but because they've been pressuring me, it's kind of like, well, in their mind, they'll think that they've got what they wanted by mithering me, and then they'll continue to do that, won't they? So every time they want sex or anything, they think, well, I can just mither and pester and mention and all this crap. And like I say, then it's just ruined. That would just ruin everything for me. Even begging, I'd prefer begging, because then at least that would make me feel powerful. And then if they're begging, I can kind of say, no, you can have it when you've been good. But no, I don't want it like that anyway. So, do you know what turns me on more than anything? When a guy doesn't want it. I know that it might be a cliche, like they said in Friends. You remember that episode of Friends where... I can't remember who it was, but I think it was Rachel. She told Ross, when he was dating someone, some advice. He asked for advice. Like, how can I, get this woman into bed? And she said the best way to get a woman into bed is to act like you don't want it. Nothing turns a woman on more than when a guy doesn't want it. And supposedly that was supposed to be, like, not true. Like, she was supposed to be telling him a lie. But, well, it does it for me. I don't know about anyone else. But if someone doesn't want to have sex with me, I kind of want it more that way. I shouldn't be telling you this. Yes, that's it. Go on the floor. Fantastic. But yeah, maybe it's not a cliche, maybe it's not a thing, but it is for me anyway. It's a good thing I have very good high moral, high fear. High moral fear. Because I think that the best way is to save it until marriage. Anyway, moving on, the friend thing. So yes, so the people on that site I've just mentioned, the Carers UK forums, said instead of getting into a relationship right now, you don't need that. What you should really be, looking for is getting just a nice, genuine group of friends. I think you'd benefit better from that than a relationship. I don't think you're quite ready for a relationship, they said. This was after I told them about my relationship with Jake and how that went wrong. So I said, well, that's a problem because I don't know anybody. And I don't know how really to make friends because I don't really go anywhere where people socialise like that. As such. Meaning, I don't know where, that's the second time, I don't know where people go, apart from school and college, to socialise. It's basically a thing that you can only make friends in school and college. And I'm starting to think that that's true because I've never made any friends since becoming an adult and not going to college. So I think it's true. I think what they say is true. That making friends if you're not going to school or college is virtually impossible. But anyway, I decided, well, you know what, I'll do furry stuff. So I did furry stuff. That was a bus, got banned from the first furry meet thing I went to for no reason at all. So that was a bust, and at first I didn't really give a shit, to be honest with you. It did kind of bother me to a degree because I really like that furry meat, the Mank one. But fuck them, if they're going to treat me like that, I don't need them, so fuck them. And of course they talk, so of course all the other furry meats have now, well, they're on high alert about me anyway. Because, you know, they've got spies and they've got, like, people who found out my stuff, you know, my social medias and stuff, and said, this is the person you've got to look out for. So if you don't ban them, you've got to look out for them, okay? They do this, they do that, they do the other. That's me we're talking about, by the way. So this is them saying that about me. Watch out for this person. Here's the picture of that person, or at least the persona picture. It's very recognisable, especially if I dress like that persona when I go to the meets, which I've decided not to do. I've actually decided not to dress too conspicuous. Because like I say, they show my profile and it has the picture of my persona on it. It's very distinctive, as you know. And if I go dressed like that, then they're going to know who I am when they see me. And they could be like, oh, yeah, that's the person, right, we've got to ban them. Or if they see any similar behaviours, which again wasn't that bad, they're going, you know, they might think to ban me. So anyway, I wasn't too bothered at first. I mean, I was annoyed and I ranted and raved about it. Don't get me wrong, I did. But 17% remaining. I've just been charging it up like for fucking ages. DL. A few months later, obviously I broke up from my boyfriend, as you know. So I became a bit depressed about that, which was really shit because I was just starting to feel really happy. All of 2023 I was happy when I was with him. But then when he broke up with me, I became depressed. I picked myself up after a few months, but then, like nearer the winter time, depression set in again, and it was because I'd lost confidence in myself. My confidence in my ability to be likeable and be a normal civilized human being that is fit for human society. And I did start to doubt myself and my social skills. So consequently, I felt very depressed about that because, you know, I've always been the type that wanted to be, I don't know, I guess charming, likeable, whatever. Blah-de-blah, the usual, I guess. It's the age-old, I've always wanted to be popular, and I've always wanted to be the type that can, I don't know, get away with anything. Like, I can treat people however, and they'll still like me because whatever. Because I'm so charming, and I just have a way with words, or I have a way with people, I don't know. Or because I look good, or whatever. I've always wanted to be that type, but no, the slightest thing I do wrong, which is like nothing. I could just mew at someone, look at someone wrong, and it's like, don't like you, you make us feel uncomfortable. Banning you from our event straight away. All I did was record. It's a public fucking place. You're allowed to record. Anyway, I finally got my confidence back together this year. I have started going to the kink events. Oops. Not allowed to talk about kink, I guess. Went to the munchies, which are the normal events. So you're not allowed to dress up or talk about kink or bring any toys or anything like that. Fair enough. Just so you guys know, before you think I'm a freak or something, I'm not into kink stuff. I just go there so I can dress up. That's it. I only go there to find people who accept people who dress weird and people who dress like furries. That's it. I'm not into being tied up and spanked or anything weird like feet or whatever. Or cock cages. Not interested. In fact, I'm not interested in cocks at all. I only like everything else about a person, pretty much. And no, I ain't asexual either. I am complicated sexual. That's what sexual I am. I'm rich and entitled. Yeah, that's me. No, I get that. It's what populars are like that. You just want company. I want sex. I do want sex, but in the either way. Only if I'm initiating it. Only if it's in my way. Done my way. And people ain't pressuring me. And people ain't going, oh, well, you gotta be all done my way. Oh, well, we've known each other for a week. When we having sex? Oh, come to my place, even though it's our first meet ever. It's like, fuck you, man. Fuck you. I want a normal, healthy relationship. Can I find that? No! Because everyone's a fucking pervert. Everyone feels like they're entitled to me body. Everyone feels like, well, you like fat guys, so you must instantly want to have sex with me on a first date. The fat guys are the most entitled of all, by the way. Not the six-pack out men. Not the big, strong, fit men. They're not entitled or arrogant. No, the fat men are worse. They're more arrogant. They're the arrogantest people I've ever met, ever. And the most entitled to sex. Especially with me, just because I like fat people. It's like, no, you've still got to make a fucking effort. I'm not just going to have sex with you just because you're fat. Just like if I was really attracted to anybody, really. You're not entitled to sex with me just because I find you hot. You got to treat me right. You got to treat me like a normal, civilized person. With common decency and respect. Yeah, fuck you. But whatever. But like I say, I went to these events. I tried all that shit. Tried meeting people. Oh, what happened, guys? Just guess what happened. Because I've had about 4 now. I've been to about 4 munchies now. This year and last. I had one last year. And I've had about 3 or... It might have been 3 or 4 this year. I can't remember. I went to the Molly House last year. The market one. I went to the market one. The under 35s one. 2 kinky drinks one. Okay, it might have been 5. The climbing one. Anyway, I've been informed I'm banned from all of them. And do you want to know why I've been banned from them? For no reason. And yeah, people are going to be like, okay, there must be a reason. It's like, yeah, but they're stupid and way over-exaggerated. All of the things that they accused me of are true. Well, not all of them. But a few of the things that they said that I did that was inappropriate are true. However, highly exaggerated and way more criminalised. Definitely still not anything to ban someone. A warning? Yes. Okay, give me a warning. Fair enough, you didn't like my behaviour. In fact, the people themselves should have told me at the time that it made them uncomfortable. Instead of going tattling to the hosts or the event organisers, I feel like they should have told me at the time that what I was saying wasn't what they weren't happy about. And they should have just told me to stop, and I would have stopped. But no, it was, wow, mommy, daddy, this person upset me. Because they meowed. because they talked about, God forbid, my gender and asked me questions about it. It was so sad. I'm so uncomfortable and I feel so unsafe. Tell me, please, is this person going to be attending any more of your meets? Because if they are, I'm going to feel so unsafe and so uncomfortable. That is literally what they did. I am not fucking exaggerating. It's actually laughable. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic the way they acted. Wow, this person upset me, this person asked me questions about my gender. Wow. Ban them. It's like, fuck you. If you weren't happy that I was asking you questions about your gender, fucking say so. Don't go tattling about me to your fucking mummy or daddy host. Or whatever they're called. Hosts, event organisers, whatever the fuck they're called. No. So the first event, all that happened was I latched onto this guy and started talking to him. Fair enough. All was fine. But the host saw everything that happened and said, you're not supposed to do this, you're not supposed to do that. We're not here to be, trying to get, what are they called? Kink people. We're not here to be trying to get kink people. Like dynamics. We're not here for hunting for dynamics like, dom, sub, and so on and so forth. We're not here for that. And I said, okay, fair enough, but this person did consent. And they said again, like, well, you're not really supposed to be doing that. Now, he was fine. May I just say, he was fine with the whole thing, and he gave consent. But suddenly, because this host was saying you're not supposed to do this, suddenly he acted uncomfortable. And even he started telling me off, like a naughty fucking school child, saying you're not supposed to do this and that. I was furious that this person that was quite happy with it all before was suddenly acting like they weren't happy about it. I thought, oh, fuck you. And it's like, if he was so uncomfortable with me, why didn't he just fuck off and avoid me? He didn't. He hung out with me the whole time. And when he lost me, he came to find me. And when he did, I told him off, because he said something about, because I said, oh, it's all consented to, because the host was here. He was here. And she was saying whatever. And I said, oh, it's all consented to, he's fine with it. And she turned to him and asked him, are you fine with this whole thing or whatever? And then she said, if this person makes you feel uncomfortable at any time, don't hesitate to... Right in front of me, by the way. But leaned in like this, so I was like here. He was you now. She leaned in, I was like right here. Said, well, if this person makes you feel so uncomfortable, just come to me at any time. I was like, you fucking... okay, you can say that to him, but take him aside. In fact, take us both aside. But no, she did it in front of everyone. In front of everyone. I know she was trying to make everybody feel comfortable, but that you're supposed to take people aside and say, this behaviour is not acceptable. Don't do it. And yes, if they do anything to make you uncomfortable, come to me. You don't do it out in the open where everybody else can hear. Unless another incident happens, then you warn everyone. But no, instantly, not only did she do that and tell me off, and so did he also told me off. And I said, an example of what I want you to do is carry my stuff, open doors for me. So I said that to the woman. And she said something, and he said, oh, I was just doing it to be a gentleman. Just doing it to be a gentleman, that's all. And again, I was like, you little shit. We had talked about this. The arrangement was, this is the kind of thing I want you to do as my slave, which you consented to. And that was carrying my stuff and opening doors for me. Okay? But in front of her, the host, it was, I was just doing it to be a gentleman. It wasn't a sub-dom thing. We talked about this. He agreed to do it. He consented that this was a sub-dom thing. I said, would you like to be my sub? He said yes. He asked me what that entailed. I told him. He said, yes, I will do that. Because at first he said, oh no, not in this kind of setting. And I said, oh no, it's just vanilla stuff like carrying my stuff, opening doors. And he said, oh, that's fine, I'll do that. I swear to God, but in front of her it was, I'm just doing it to be nice. No, you're not being nice. You're fucking tattling on me. I'm making you look like an out-and-out predator. And she even said, this is predatory behaviour. I thought, no, it's not. It was discussed. It was consented to. Fuck you. Honestly, some people. You just want to take them to court and sue the fucking shit out of them. Which brings me to the next one. So after I went to a few more events, this guy told me that this person, they received a few complaints about me. So I said, what was it? Apparently it was kitten play, bringing toys to the munch, and using them, including a clicker. So I didn't do anything of the sort. Didn't bring anything. There was 2 other people who did bring a clicker and did bring toys and gear, like collars and a pup hood. That wasn't me. I tried on the pup hood, but so did the other person. That was it. A brief few minutes. Everyone seemed fine with that. Everyone was nice to me. They treated me really nicely. And then suddenly, when push came to shove, suddenly they're all tattling on me. The same fucking people who were nice to my face tattled behind my back, said I engaged in kitten play, engaged in kitten training, and a clicker was involved. Fucking the untruest, if there was ever an untruth. I said, this is what really happened. There was a table, there was a clicker on it. I said, what's that? And I kind of pawed at it, being cute, like mewing, because this person said that they were a kitten or whatever. So we mewed at each other, we pawed a bit, and I said, ooh, what's this? What's this? And they said, oh, it's a clicker. And they picked it up and went, click. That was it. I went, all right, that was it, moved on. That's what happened. I swear to God. And the person went, the host went, oh, that differs from what the people told me. I said, well, fuck it, that's the truth. Shame there's not cameras in there. See, this is why I usually record or live stream, but you can't do that in these places either, because we can't have proof of evidence that other people are telling out and out lies about you. Feeling like those events are a small inside clique that don't want any outsiders to attend. Well, it is supposed to be for new people as well. Yeah, I've always wanted to be a popufur. But, well, that's never happened. I mean, you've seen my persona, right? He could be a popufur. He definitely has the potential to be a popufur. I mean, come on, yellow fur. People like the sun, right? Blue is supposed to make people calm and like people, apparently. This is what I've heard. If you wear yellow, it's supposed to make people happy. If you wear blue, it's supposed to make people calm and like you. And if you wear a red, like particularly a red tie, that's supposed to invoke power, exude power. and importance. If you wear a blue tie, it's supposed to help people to trust you. That's all I wear. When I wear a tie, I wear a blue one or a red one, and you know I've worn my blue suit. All it's induced is just people being horrible as usual. Heck, I even bought that blue shirt, which everybody didn't like. But yeah, I never engaged in kitten play. Nor was a clicker involved. And now this is the pièce de résistance. Probably not. With my experience, this other event is this other incident is the pièce de résistance. Well, this is the pièce de résistance that I've been banned for. Apparently, I questioned someone on their gender, which apparently is a crime, even though literally they're always saying, you've got to ask people, what are your pronouns and how do you identify? That is what everyone says you've got to do, to respect people's genders, so that you know what you're dealing with, whether they're transgender, non-binary or straight, whichever. As in they identify as what they were born as. So you've got to ask people to make sure that you address them correctly. So I did that by asking them. I said, what is your gender? All I said was, I'm getting like a kind of masculine vibe. They were obviously female, born female, and still had all their bits and everything. But the way they were dressed and had their hair did give off kind of mask vibes. And I kind of just said that, you know, I said, the way you look, it kind of does give off masculine vibes. So I asked them about it, and I think they said they were non-binary. I said, okay. And we chatted. It was all fine. But then I said, people keep interrupting us, and it's so loud here. Why don't we go somewhere else where it's a bit quieter so we can talk, so we can actually hear each other and I don't have to shout and scream and neither do you? And she said, okay, let's do that, enthusiastically. So I'm not, taking her off somewhere to be alone or anything like that. I just said, let's go, there's a gap over there where the bar is, let's go over to the bar. And it was quieter there. I just said, there's also the outside if you want to go outside. And she said it was raining. So I said, it's okay, they've got like a canopy overhead. And she said she didn't really feel like going outside. You can if you want to, though. Basically on your own. I think that was a hint to say, fuck off and get lost. It really did feel that way because she did start to feel a bit awkward at that point. So, basically said, go on, you can go outside if you want to. I'm not stopping you, she said. Kind of in a nice way. So I got the hint that she was saying fuck off and leave. And I said, it's okay. I'll go outside in a bit. I said, perhaps you're right. Besides, it's a bit crowded out there. All of the tables and chairs are taken up. And she said, well, you can stand if you want. And I was like, don't want to fucking stand. I'm standing now. And yeah, it became really super awkward at that point. And at that point, suddenly this man came along. Sorry, it wasn't a man, it was actually a trans woman. But they did look and represent more male. So, could have fooled me. But whatever, it was supposed to be a trans woman. Called Rebecca as she came over. Looked at me, square in the eyes. And then turned to this person here that I was speaking to. The non-binary person. And started talking to her, completely ignoring me. Didn't acknowledge me at all, not even like a smile, like, you know, hey, and then start talking to her. Just immediately came over, looking at me like, and then blah, 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 blah. I thought that was mighty rude. So you know what, I turned and I faced the bar and I sat at the bar and I said, fuck this, and I ordered my food. and I ordered this lovely potato dish. Gorgeous it was. And I ordered a coffee. And at this point, I wanted to be alone because I'd already had some unsuccess with a few other people that I found very attractive and wanted to talk to. So I went outside for some air, not on the balcony thing. I went downstairs and outside on the street. And I said I was going to put something in the bin. They didn't appear to have a bin on the premises. So I went outside to put it in the bin outside. I never bothered to ask if there was a bin because I just wanted to go outside and I wanted to get away from it all, so I did. So I went outside, I put the thing in the bin, and there was a man outside, not at that venue, but on the venue like opposite, and I started talking to him. And I told him straight that I was feeling a bit outcasted in there. I said I'm supposed to be at an event at, opposite here, the Molly House. But to be honest with you, I'm feeling a bit ostracised, so I've come outside for some air and put this thing in the bin. And we got talking about wheat and gluten-free food and coffee and some other stuff. And he said he's got to get back to work because he worked there. So I said, okay. He said it was nice speaking to you. He said, come whenever I like. So I was like, oh, he's so sweet. Kind of wish I could have gone in there, but for some reason, not for some reason, my stuff was all in the Molly House, unfortunately, so I couldn't really go in there where the people were nicer. So after a few minutes, I went back in and I went to the toilet. And a person I had been speaking to was coming down the stairs, but didn't acknowledge me. So when I went in the toilet, I felt a bit like not having any success with the people, as per usual. I thought. So I will admit I felt really disappointed and kind of sad. I'm not sure if it's an exaggeration to say I was feeling a tiny bit depressed, like, oh God, it's happening again. People are put off by me again. People don't like me, just like the usual. So, yeah, I went to the toilet and I felt that way and I said, I'm not sure I really want to go back. So I went back. Like I say, all of that stuff happened. There was some people who were nice, so I mainly hung out with them. And then basically, like I say, I had food at the bar after another failed attempt with the people like I've just talked about. I mean, of course it felt bad to be an outsider in there. Usually at these events, a newcomer is welcome and treated quite nice. But like I say, I was just being treated like shit again as usual. So like I say, I sat at the bar and ate my food. I didn't go back to the table that I was originally sitting at, even though my stuff was there. I just left it. I thought this person I was with before will probably be looking after it and it'll be fine. So I tried to have my food and coffee, but I kept getting mithered by this particular person who was the actual person who did all of the stuff that I was accused of and the reason why I've been banned. They did engage in kitten play and brought toys. So as you can imagine, I was really pissed off to learn that all the things that this other person did is why I've been banned. I've been banned because of this person who actually did engage in kitten play, was sitting on the floor, meowing very loud, multiple times, over and over again, in an aggressive way, and was pawing at people as they went by. I joined in, but only in a mild way. I went, meow, but not at people, just at the person who was clearly happy to engage in that sort of thing. which was that trans woman I was talking to, who I thought was my friend, but I reckoned that it was her who reported me for the stuff that she was doing. Later on, when we left, there was this trans woman called Alice, and she told me, don't hang out with those two. I was in a relationship with the one with the red hair, the one that acted like a cat, and she does badmouth people who piss her off. So I think I pissed her off by hanging out with her ex Alice, and that's why she has gone to the admins and said that I'm the one who's done all these bad things and acted like the horrendous shit. That apparently is too much of a freak of nature and too much of a fucking, I don't know, a person that's not fit to be in human society, I guess. So I've just been made out to be this kind of person who's just so, I don't know, like, you can imagine a person who's just been stuck in a room for all of their life, and then when they finally go out in the world at like 30 or whatever, you have no clue how to be around human beings, and you don't know how to talk to them. And that's how I was treated, like I'm that kind of person. Okay, it's not a bad idea. Still stuck in my fucking teeth now. So yeah, I've just been ostracized once again. And this happened, basically I went to these events one after the other last week. Well, I didn't do that. I didn't do any of that stuff that they accused me of. Like I say, it's all untrue lies, as opposed to true lies. I realised the grammatical error there. Not like a dress like this to the event, is it? Anyway. The next day I went to the climbing one. And they must have gone because there was nobody there for that event. Just the host, he seemed okay. He mainly hung out with me there. But the people who were there, they also seemed to act very uncomfortable with me as well. So I was like, it was after I'd been to that event that I got the message about not being banned, but it was a warning. Basically, he said he's had a complaint from multiple attendees, not just that meet that I went to, but a different one as well that he hosted. Has he gone now? And I thought it was to do with, I thought that's why they seemed uncomfortable with me at the place, at the climbing one. But it turned out that was a different event. That was an LGBT event. Not the kink one to do with the munch or whatever. So is that baby gone now? Those crows have gone. Look, it's really mad at me already and I've not done anything. Look, it's really mad at me already and I've not done anything. Like the fluffy ears. They are cute, aren't they? Never use those toys in meetings because they are not cleaner. I don't use any toys anyway. Oh, it's coming over here. It should be noisy as well. This is so cute. I don't even know where the baby is supposed to be. This is so funny. The only thing that annoys them is probably that you're not hypersexual like they all are. See, that's the thing though. They act all hypersexual on FetLife or whatever. But then if I flirt or talk about someone's gender, and apparently I talked about someone's genitalia, which I never did, that offends them. Like, boo hoo hoo, they're like really sensitive. They're really hypersensitive. Not hypersexual. It was the fact that I apparently acted too sexual for them that's the problem. I was running away from the people, not the crows. As long as it stays there. Oh, it's so cute. That crow is so cute. Hey, how are you? Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Don't poo on me. They're so cute. It's getting close, I'm scared. Nice birdie. Hello. Oh no, it's a puppy. I'm scared now. I don't want to be pooed on. Let's stay still. They can see you. Oh my god. That's so cute. I'm sorry. Alright. I know. I get it. Throw things at me. Oh, don't throw things at me. That's a boy, isn't it? Let's see if we can find the other one. Okay, you're throwing things at me. I'm gonna go. There it is, look. See it. Oh, not cute. I'm just making it myself. I don't even know where it is, you baby. You're gonna set off the bugs again. I can do better 1 minute. Yeah, you're setting off the bugs now. I don't like the bugs. I don't like those green flies at all. They're horrible. I'm allowed to go in here. They can go in here, right? I'm allowed in here, right? Yeah, okay, great. Thanks. This is so cute. Oh no, it's doing green screen. Ugh, I hate it when it does that. It's fine if I go in here. Ooh. Check this out. It's still pecking. He's gonna throw things at you. Watch out for poop. Yeah, I didn't want the crow going over my head like that. Also, I didn't want it pecking me. It might come and peck me. Oh, I love it when they do that. It's so fun. They're really scary. Oh, I can see a cat from here. Check this out. I can see a cat. The green screen. You ready? Oh God, my heart. No, I don't want to do that. My heart just did funny things. I'm scared of them crows. I'm scared of them crows. Scary they are. Scary they are. It's coming for me. There it is, I can see it. Look at the cat. Can you see it? I thought it was in the trees, a squirrel. It did look real, didn't it? It looked like a real squirrel. Can you see the cat? I'm scared to go out there. I could go that way. Shall we? Just stay very quiet. It's over there. In them trees there. There it is, I can see it. You can't see it though. Now it's seeing me up close, I'll need to go out in a mask. They recognise your face, you know. What the hell is that thing? Oh my God, I thought it was a dog at first. I thought she was kicking a dog. Are they squawking at me still? Are they squawking at them kids? Oh, it's a cat. The kids are more a threat than me. And that cat. Oh, they're squawking about the cat now. Maybe they think I'm a cat. Are they in the garden? Sounds like they're in the garden. Should we jump out and scare them? It's a cute cat with a cute face. There's one there and then there's one over here. So that's what they're squawking at, the cat, not me. I saw the baby before, but I can't see it now. Hey, Boos. Tuss, tuss. So cute. It's going away. That cat looks the same as that one. As that one. They look the same. Let's go this way. Shh, be quiet. I don't want the crow to see me. Do you think he can still see me? I'll probably hear the crack and snap. Because I'm so fluffy. Look how fluffy I am. Just wanted to show you guys the crows. It was fine until I faced the crow. They don't like you looking at them. As soon as you look at them, they get upset. Oh, they're following the cat now. There's probably still one over there. Becky does seem like that, don't they? Come on, let's go together. Ew. Are they following me? The crows. We gotta dodge the crows, they're scary. The crows are scary crows. They're bloody massive they are. I do love them though. Getting closer now. Do they like being filmed? It's going back to its mate. Yeah, they're over there, the kids. They're over there. Crow. I don't know where he is. I could hear one of them, but not the other one. Let's go sneak closer to the kids and the crows. That's pigeons. The pigeons aren't, but there it is. Can you see it? It's looking over there though, it's not looking at me. Where is it now? I can't see it. Oh, there's the other one. It's over there. It's where it was before, but it doesn't sound like it's there. That one looks like the lookout. So it squawks at things, and then it goes back to its mate. And then it tells that one. And then that one comes along and gets close. That one. The one that's doing all the squawking at the minute seems to be the lookout one. And this one here is the one it goes to and says whatever. And then it comes closer and closer and closer to you to scare you. And when it comes close, it just squawks at you. But if you go far away, the other one starts squawking to tell the other one, the big one, I guess the male, where you are. Do you think they have a language though? Like all that squawking, do you think it actually, like they're saying something? Like are they actually talking to each other and like saying, oh, such and such a body and they're over there, it's a cat, it's over there, you know, do they actually give like directions or communications as to where things are? Like, oh, the baby's over there, the enemy's over there, the cat's over there, the other whatever. I mean, what language would they say for me? You know, what would they say to describe me? There's that dog again. It's always bloody howling. Well, it's not bothered now I'm over here. So yesterday when I came out, the baby was over here. I was chopping things. You know, these overhanging things. And I got there, around that bush there, and the baby was there and it hopped up there and the parents started squawking their heads off. So I went up here, and as soon as I did that, they stopped squawking their heads off. They go quiet when you leave. So that proves that they're okay when you just go away. But the last time that happened, they stalked me around the garden. You know, they just like followed me around the garden and wouldn't leave me alone. But this time they're just quite happy when you wander away. They don't mind you to death. Let's see what they do when I go back this way. They don't seem to hound me, but I think they caw and crow to let each other know. So far, nothing. There it is. I can see it, but it's not crowing at me. So it must be fine with the distance I am at the minute. There's that dog again, can you hear it? He just keeps doing that, it's very annoying. Can you hear it? It's really annoying. It doesn't stop, it just goes on and on and on and on. And just doesn't shut the heck up. I'm trying to find my toy squirrel. You know that one I showed you just a picture of just then? Well, I left it out last night and it's in this lot somewhere. I don't know where. So I'm going to have a look for it by chopping all of this. See if I can find it. I know it's out here somewhere. I just don't know where. Can't see anything so far. It's sad if I can't find it because it's my favourite one. Anyway, just let me, guys, let me know if you can see me, okay? Just by the way, let me know. I'm just gonna do that. It seems like it's looking at me, so I'm not really sure if you can see me. If you guys can see me, just let me know. So yeah, that squirrel that was on the green screen a minute ago, that's the one I've lost. I had them in the tree, see, and they dropped down. Either one of them was stolen or it's dropped down. So I found the other one there, but I can't find the other one. Right, find it too. know if I find it. I think I'm going to stop the live stream now and let it have a chance to actually charge up. So I'll talk to you guys soon. It's in there. I'll let you know if I find it. Don't forget to like, comment and subscribe. And give me money, please. So that I can put it towards the moving out fund. Good bunched for now.